Hello everybody, hello, and welcome back to the Infinite Library. Thank you for joining me for another wonderful weekend of streams. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy IV, The After Years. We're getting through it, we're chugging our way through it, and today we are doing Edward's Tale, Star-Crossed Damsayan. So let's go ahead and do this. Let me get the game audio going here. Let me adjust some levels there. Let's also do that treat time. Let's make that happen. Boop. There we go. There's the game audio. Yeah, I said treat time. The boys are looking up at me. There he is. He has arrived. There you go, buddy. Nope. On Razzle. Whoop. There you go, baby. It's the boy. Bought the FF4 collection on your Vita the other day. Nice, you, nice, you. I hope you enjoy it. I thought it was a good one. Here you go, buddy. Licky, licky. Sorry, I might have sweaty fingers. It's warm in this room. Oops. Hope you're doing well today, Sammy. Such a good boy. It's a top quality boy right there. It's a solid boy. Well built. Don't bite me. Oh, what a little sweetie. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's get this going. You watched Deadpool? What did you think? Did you enjoy it? I liked it a lot. The girl left us. Oh well. The Chancellor has urgent business to discuss with the King. Well, they're going to be with us when we go. Because they've got the portraits. We know that means they're a playable character, or at least they'll be in our party. The King is currently occupied with matters of utmost importance. The Chancellor is in a hurry, though. Bye, stuck in your head. It's been at the top of my playlist for the past week and a half. Yeah, it's up there. Song slaps. I think we can all agree with the benefit of hindsight that when we look back with eyes unclouded by hate, we can all collectively realize that 90s boy bands kind of slapped. Some of them were pretty good. Hi. NSYNC had some bangers. Them the old BSB. Ordered not to let anyone through, sir. And what was the other one? 98 Degrees? I don't remember any of their songs. Feels like there's 98. It feels like it's 98 degrees in this goddamn room. I have to conduct official business. What seems to be the matter? Who we got here? Who's coming up? Who's this? Harley, could you help me talk some sense into these people? Oh. Oh, hello, Harley. Is that an older lady with a trench coat and glasses and like kind of bluish purple hair? And she's going to be in our party? Our ledgers have yet again fallen into the red this month. Damsayan is facing a severe financial crisis. Oh no. The boy's young. Are you sleepy, buddy? Are you tired? Are you tired? Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Alright. Gosh dang it, I can't start simping over a character solely because of the portrait. Let me consult with the King personally about this. We gotta see if she's actually cool. Thank you very much for intervening on my behalf, Harley. Not at all. Oh, he's playing his little harpy warpy. I believe I left specific word to turn away all callers. Even your own royal secretary, your highness. Is this an urgent matter? Doubtful, my lord. I trust it is the Chancellor worrying himself over trivial matters yet again. This is about our support pledge, I suppose. I thought I had left you in charge of that matter. Fear we can no longer keep it under wraps, your highness. Perhaps some reconsideration is in order. There is no reconsidering to be done. The recovery of Damcyan was only made possible by our neighbors in Mist and Fabul. Moonraid, hi Moon Moon. Hello, hi Kath. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Were you having a good time? Let me give you a shout out, Moon Moon. Tsukuyomi Moon. Moon Moon was playing Steam World Heist. Were you having a good time? Random the One, congratulations on nabbing first, and thank you for joining us. Hope we're all having a good day. If you don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic books over on the YouTube, but on weekends we come over here to Twitchy Twitch and we chill out and we play some video games. And on Saturdays I've been going through the Final Fantasy series. Currently today we are playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV, the After Years, and we are playing Edward's story. But thank you for the raid and thank you for joining us. Hope everybody is doing well. Am I sounding good and I'm coming through nice and clear? You're bullied by Kath. Kath, how dare you bully Moon Moon, presumably by telling them that they're amazing and beautiful and that we absolutely adore them. Hi, buddy. The boy is here, by the way. Do you want to see the boy? Here is the boy. Here is the boy. The boy is here. It's him. It's the boy. Oh, look at that boy. Look at that top quality boy right there. We love that boy. We love that boy. He's the floofy. Oh. Okay, bye. What? What do you get distracted by? Zant. Come back. Hi. Are you done? Sit. Sit. I guess that only works when I'm holding food. Zant. What are you doing? There he is. Alright, let's continue. He'll be hanging around anyway. You can kind of see him there. The recovery of Damcyan was only made possible by our neighbors in Mist and Fabul. Certainly, my lord, but to extend ourselves now to Eblan as well. That's why I was counting on you to take care of it for me. Only you have the talent of this post. For this post. It is a great honor to hear such compliments, your highness. I've got a post for her talents. I mean, what? The affair is in your hands. Yes, your highness. If I may, my lord. Yes. I believe there are times when the head of a kingdom must act with a firm, calculated hand. True enough. The head of a kingdom. And yet neither Damcyan nor I would be here now if it were not for their voyage to the moon. Da moon. Edward's Tale. Star-crossed Damcyan. Damn, Cyan. A falling star. Yes, it appears to have landed in the vicinity of Fabul. Ah, so last night's earthquake. Indeed, the shock wave from the impact, no doubt. Have you considered that it might be related to that second moon? Yes. And then the horrors of the past have returned! Calm yourself, Chancellor. It is too early to make such calculations. I think a full investigation of this object is in order, Your Highness. I would like to inform Baron about this first. Cecil's viewpoint would be very helpful to us right now. I will summon a messenger immediately. Your Highness, if I may presume to ask, please allow me to handle the investigation. Are you sure, Harley? I believe I have the requisite knowledge and experience for the position, my lord. Hello, Star-Lord. It will be dangerous. Then allow me to bring several members of your guard along for emergencies. I will join you. But, Highness, who would guide our kingdoms should something happen in your absence? Still. Please, my lord, you have nothing to worry about. My lord! Has Harley returned? Not yet, I'm afraid. Is there any word from the messenger we sent to Baron? Unfortunately, there is not, Your Highness. Too much time has passed. Something has happened. We could deploy a search party upon daybreak, my lord. Wise idea. We will wait until sunrise. Yes, Your Highness. I take my leave then. Your Highness? I suppose you did not get a great deal of sleep last night either. Please try to get some rest. I will, thank you, Chancellor. Good night, Your Highness. All right. Anna, Tella. Remembering the fallen. That's right. His girl Anna did not make it through the events that previously transpired. Let's see. What do we have on us now? We do have our harp. Feathered cap, bard's tunic. Gill band increases Ooh, that's kind of neat. All right. Chancellor must be terribly depressed now that his favorite sparring partner is missing. Harley was the only one who could stand up to him. Interesting. Even today, I still regret not being able to protect Anna in her time of need. And Tella, the wise sage, was Anna's father, was he not? Be wise to get some rest tonight. Anything in the pot? Ah, I'm a genius. I'm so good at video games. Worried about Harley. What's happened? All right, let's go. Where's our chambers? Oh, throne room. Harley's room. The room is ready, sir. These sheets have been changed for her return. You'd best get some sleep yourself as well. What's this? Harley's diary? That moon has shown itself once more. Are those terrifying days of war about to stage a return? The peace we enjoy today is wholly a product of King Edward and his companions. Military might is not what will drive our kingdom in the future. Education and science are the true catalysts. I believe this so fervently that I travelled to Troya and devoted my younger days to study. This, and nothing else, allowed me to attain the position of royal secretary that I now enjoy today. King Edward is too kind to me. My duties are stressful, but I find every day in this castle to be rewarding. If I could have it so, I would want this life for myself forever, a life free of war and strife. It may be my imagination, but ever since that moon returned to the sky, the soothing, reassuring notes from King Edward's harp have taken on a timbre of deep sadness. Harley. Right, where was our quarters? Up the other way, I suppose? That would make sense. Yes. Let's do the sleeping thing. Why? Why am I here? Anna!
Edward.
What is it, Anna? Oh, hang on. There we go. Why must you look so sad?
'Cause I'm dead.
Anna! Alrighty then. Yeah. Stuff. 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 Another thing over there. Okay. Oh. I can buy that stuff. Potions and stuff. Bird's tunic, bronze breastplate. Iron shield. Go ahead and get that. May as well. That protects against silence. That has way more defenses, though. Okay. Okie dokie. What's the dream harp do? Causes enemies to sleep. That makes sense, given the name. This is the silver harp, which has way more attack. Let's invest in that too. Just do that. Maybe a couple of these. There we go. That should do for now. Yeah, it should be good. Got the secret passageway here. Oh, this just goes to the crystal chamber. Right. That makes sense. Alright. Do we hear back from the messenger? Are we going to go get Harley? What are we doing here? Time for the changing of the guard. Oops. Harley must have met some difficulty crossing the mountain passes. Well, let's go look for her. Your Highness! God dang it, Chancellor. Your Highness, do you realize what time it is? Where are you going at this hour? I just thought I'd get some fresh air outside. Your Highness, we can hardly have the ruler of Damcyan strolling outside by himself. Please, at least take these guards with you. All right, all right. Don't stray too far away from the castle. I know. Got a freaking platoon coming with me. All right, then. He doesn't have any spells or anything, does he? No. All right, then. Well, Harley went to the mountain, so I assume that's where we gotta head. Ooh, bird song, huh? Oh, salve. Is that like a heal? Life's Anthem. Well, that's a heal. Wonder if the Bard song effects are like random. Yep. Cast haste on that guy. And salve is probably... Yeah, I think I remember that in the main quest, that salve was like a pretty decent heal. Or actually, I think that might have used a potion when you used it. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Or maybe it used MP. The Bard song doesn't. We'll figure it out. We'll play around with it. There's a mountain pass there. I'm concerned about the messenger we sent to Baron. But tracking down Harley must come first. Guess that's somewhere else. Gotta find Harley, and then she'll be added to the party, I assume. Oops. Attack! Attack! Okie dokie. Goblin boys, little goblin boys. Itty bitty goblin boys. Haste. Nice-oo, nice-oo. That's got to be where Hazel went. Hazel? Harley. What happened here? Could Harley really be alright? Is that where I'm going, or is it down here? What is this? Oh, there's chests in here, though. There's stuff to get. A basilisk and domovoy. Nice. Oops. There we go. Can I get some of the stuff in here? Yes. Yes, give me the stuff. I love stuff, chat. I love obtaining things. Tent. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Beautiful. I remember the Adamantoise being like a really big pain in the butt in like FF1. Let's see here. Let me test this out. Salve. Yeah, so I do need to... Oh, it spreads it among everyone, though. Oh, that's what salve does. I remember now. Okay, that makes sense. That's actually not half bad. Because it doesn't use... Okay, so it doesn't use MP, but it does, like, use up a potion. So let me see here. Like, how much does it give everyone if I, like, use it? If I split it up here? Does, like, fraction it up, or is it more equalized? Or is it more like... Yes, normal. Oh, yeah, no, that's really good, actually. That's really good, because 100 is about what a potion recovers anyway. So, it basically quadruples a potion's use by giving it to everybody. That's pretty darn good, actually. Yeah, alright, I like that. Alright, yeah, Bird is a... Lo and behold, Bird is a good support class in this game. There's a door over there. Boop, boop. Like that. And he's even got that piece of equipment that gives you more money in battles so you can buy more potions. And it looks like it works with like other items as well. Well, I wonder if it works for like gold needles and stuff like that. I don't know if it would. Might have to test that out later as well, like if we need to use an item like that. Okay. Antarctic Wind. Spider Silk. Is there a secret? No? Okay. Oakley dokley. There are things to collect, though. There's things to get. Let's see here. Let's do... Nice. Wow, the fire. Bird's on. Boop, boop, boop. Wonder if we're gonna have these guard guys with us for the majority of this story. Here we go. Zeus's Wrath. Oh, we got Zombres. Nice and nice. I feel like spells and stuff like that with random effects can be fun in games like this. The old metronome effect. Just kind of like do it and see what happens. The Wraith guy is being stubborn. Nice. We'll take this high potion. Okay, 4 goblin boys. Nice. Healing Harmony. There we go. We needed that. Okay. There we go. The guards are leveling up. Love that. I hope the moon changed. It's waxing. I don't remember what that does. Let's see. White up, black down. Got it. Physical attacks unchanged. Boop. Go ahead and do that again. Oops. That worked anyway. How do I get there? How do I get to the door? Nice. I do like the sprite work in this game a lot. I've liked the sprites in these games in general. The version of 3 that we played was like the 3D one, so that one doesn't really count, but... Yeah, the PS1 version of 1 and 2 that we played, that had really cool sprites in it as well. I guess we're going this way. Yeah, we get to the door by going up again. I see. Wait. No. Secrets? Secrets? No secrets. Okay. There's a door. And here's more sexy, wispy wind ladies. I like them. What's behind door number this one? Another chesticle. Ooh, another harp. Excellent, excellent. Can confuse enemies. Oh, that's good. I like that. I'm a fan of that. Ooh, I wonder if... Hang on, let me try something here. I wonder if... I can't cast this one on everyone, unfortunately. Ooh. Boop. Nice. Do it on you. I wonder if this is even where I'm supposed to be going. Well, I'm getting stuff out of going this way anyway. What? Well, more skeleton. More skeletons. Okay. There we go. Edward, you're nailing it. Okay, how am I doing on cash? Good. Not half bad, all things considered. We do have some spirits to dispatch. Let's do some busting. You know, seeing as how busting makes me feel good. And whatnot. Dang it. Okie dokie. Aha! Here we go. Wait. There's another thing over here, though. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Uh-huh. I'm probably not really going to use those, attack-focused ones, like that are basically spells. Well, I'm going to use one now. Yep. Oop, oop. That's not what I meant to do. These things really just respond to magic. There we go. That was a good use of that. slimes pop up again, then good old Edward has an ability called Escape, so we'll have to try that out if we don't have the necessary item to dispatch them. There we go. Saveroony. Bomb Fragment. Zeus's Wrath. And a Decoy. Okay, moving on. Okay. Good stuff. On you, sure. Look at that, nice. Okie dokie. Are we at a dead end here? That's the question now. Need to try and get my bearings enough here to find out. For now, we'll just get into the habit of targeting with the bird song whoever has the lowest HP or that chance to heal. Seems like the healing one has a pretty decent chance to be the one to go. I mean, so far it seems like it's either... if it works, like, because it can fail, but if it does work, then it seems like it's either healing, haste, or like a protect spell, like increased defense. It's pretty good. So all good things. Nothing else there. Adamantoises. Toidles. Ugh. Man, this chair I'm sitting on right now is hard as frick. My spine is already starting to hurt. Might need to switch over to my other chair. Which is better, but still not super great. I need a better chair. I need an ergonomic chair. I need one of those kneeling stools. I need one of those bisexual chairs that lets you, like, put your legs up in weird positions. So Lord knows I can't even just sit normally. Cures curse. Makes sense. Take all. There we go. Okay. Are we done here? We can go down this way. Okay. Boop. You. Ugh. My brain shut down for a second there. You. Attack. There we go. That did it. Fun swings? That sounds more like a hammock. I don't know if that's what I'm thinking of. Bird song on you. I do need a new chair, though. Something more ergonomic for sure. I'm getting old. My bones are getting crunchy. You know, you can get these, like, kneeling stool things that, like, they look good. I don't know if how comfortable it would actually be, but I feel like that would be comfortable for me, but I don't know. Bird song on this one. There we go. Oh. You. Yes. Yes. This is delicious. God, you're still alive. There we go. Alright, hang on a sec, chat. Before we go down that stairway, I'm going to change my chair really quick. Oh, my spine! Oh, God! Oh, my bones! Ugh. Oh yeah, that's better. Ooh, that's a bit better. Whew. Hi, buddy. Oopsie. Whew. Alrighty then. Hi, Zand. What are you doing? Oh, the boy's up again. Hi. How you doing? Who's a good boy? Who's a good... Meow. Meow. Who's a good boy? Where are you going? Zand? Come back. Hi. Who's a good boy? Sticking his tail up like a friggin' shark fin. Dun it. Dun it, dun it. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, fine. Be that way. You silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Okay, let us continue. Antlion's nest. Okay. That accomplished nothing right now. It's fine, everyone's already at full health. Kind of nailing this. I'm kind of amazing. I'm a gamer. At least with this kind of game. If you want to see me be terrible, you can watch me play multiplayer games. Which you can do tonight at twitch.tv/KatharinaGame. And see me get bodied. Thunder. Okay. There's an antlion down here, but it does not seem to care. I mean, I think this is the bottom of this cave. I think this is kind of an optional area where you can just go in and collect stuff, which is fine by me. Because now we can go to the actual spot. Hi. So we fought the antlion during the actual game. I wasn't sure if there was going to be like a rematch here or not. Oh. Attack. Cool. Yeah. There's nothing to pick up on the other side of the room, is there? Just want to make sure. Just want to double check that I'm covering my bases here in terms of collecting stuff. Gotta get all the shiny objects. Hi, buddy. Gotta get all the treasure. All of the loot. Or at least everything I can find. Hi. Ugh. There we go. Yeah, now, is there anything on the other side there? Does not appear to be. I think we're done in here. I think we can leave. Let's fight our way back out, I suppose, then. See if we can go find that Harley girl that I'm immediately simping over just based on the profile picture. Hell yeah. Nice. There we go. Wonder if I can get those guys some better friggin' swords or something. Do I want to do that actually? Do I want to go back to the castle and see if I can buy some better swords for him? This might not be a bad idea. I'm clearly not having trouble with the defense on them at the moment. But investing in some higher attack could make these battles go a little bit more quickly. I think that is what I will do. Right, sick. First, we gotta fight our way out of this cave again. Oh my goodness. You know, let's just auto battle for a bit. Keep an eye on everyone's health. Nice. Nice. Let's see here. Gosh diddly dang it. Nice. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Jeez. Boop. Okay, alright. Oh my god. I would like to leave this cave now. I'm trying to exit. I would like to exit the cave. Give me that. Oh my goodness. Please. Please let me leave. Please stop accosting me, monsters. I've got things to do and places to be. Edward gained a level. Nice. Oh, no, that's a dead end. This way, yeah. Down and around. Down and around. Down and around. Oh, God. Hang I've got the thing for you guys again, don't I? Boop, there we go. Shazam. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, we're almost out. I'm almost out. Nope. Okay. I'm almost free. We've almost escaped. Oh my goodness. Let me out. Let me out of the dungeon. Me. Oh, there it is. Ah, la, la, la. Gosh diddly dang it. I swear to Gord. Okay. Oops, a full moon now. And we're out. Goody goody gumdrops. Let's go back to the castle really quick. I'm going to do some shopping. I would like to do some shopping. Yes. Do we have any good swords? What do we got here? We have long swords. Not that expensive. All right. 3 of those. Beautiful. Equipment. Boop, boop, boop. Oh my god. That's actually huge. That's friggin' huge. Did I want to buy any armor for them? I don't really need to. Seems kind of unnecessary. I don't know if these guys are going to be in the party for the long haul. Buy some high potions. Wait, when I do salve, does that use up 4 or does it use up 1? That might not work the way I thought it did. I might have been incorrect because I feel like I had more potions. We'll test that next time I use it. We'll pay attention to how many it actually consumes. Because if it uses 1 for each person, then it's not as good as I thought it was. Oh, you can actually buy these here in this one. Alright, well, I'm going to keep... Normally I don't use these, but I'm going to keep them on hand just for the slimy things if they pop up. Slow, I don't need that. Yeah, these 3 are the ones I need. Alright, now cool, that'll do for now. Yeah, no, that's good, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to see if salve is as busted as I thought it was. When we get another opportunity to do it. I'll just do it now for experimental purposes. Oh, I'm still on auto. I guess I'm not going to do it now. We'll do it next time. There we go. Getting those new swords is going to make a big difference, though, anyway. Alright, let's also save before we go in here, because I haven't done that in a second. Have not saved in a second. Ugh. Beautiful. Ugh. Alrighty then. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. So I have 40. Let's see if that uses 1 or 4. Zant, please. It does use 4. Okay, it's not as busted as I thought it was. That's unfortunate. But honestly, with how good the Bard song is working to like keep everyone healed up, it's fine. I don't really need it. Salve is still good. It's just not as good as I thought it might be. Okay. This is a complicated area. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Haste on Edward. Okay. There's so much stuff to collect that I saw as well. Let's see here. Boop. Good. Hi. My back has been sore lately. I'm getting too old, chat. Let's see here. Who wants to come walk on my spine? Gold needle, nice. That's good. Nice, Ian. You will? Excellent. Try and really press down on the base of it. Look at those bones back into place. If you hear it crunching, that means it's working. Gosh dang cockatrice. You? You? Pop, pop. Hi. The boy is staring at me still. Hims is a good boy. We love Hims. Okay. I'm sure I saw another thingamadoodle down there, another chest. All these fights are going to get my boys leveled up here. It's going to be good. Gonna be killing these guys quick in no time. Okay, okay. Whoop. You. Attack this boy. Attack the gargoyles. Stone by day, warriors by night. You guys remember that show? You guys remember Gargoyles? Demona was fine as 5 Fridays, man. That was a childhood crush, if I ever had one. Her and Elisa. Remember nothing about it. That's one of those shows that's actually pretty good if you go back to it. Down here. That show is pretty solid. Ugh. Let's see here. A lot of actors from Star Trek The Next Generation in it. Stellar cast altogether. It was, Riker himself was the villain, Xanatos. And then Keith David voiced Goliath. Who's not a TNG guy, but I need to watch TNG at some point. I've only ever watched original Star Trek. There's a lot of stuff I want to watch. I finally got around to... Ooh, that restores everything. I finally got around to watching The Acolyte, the newest Star Wars show, which was fine. But I've still got some Disney Plus time left, so I've been rewatching the first season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., which honestly is not as bad as I remember. Like, it's fine. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is pretty fun. And I know it gets better as it goes on, too. I never finished watching that show. I need to do that at some point. I need to actually finish watching Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I remember really liking season 4 or whatever it was when they, like, when Ghost Rider shows up in the damn show. It was pretty darn good. Also watching The Acolyte and mostly enjoying it just reminds me that, you know, people who criticize and complain about Star Wars on Twitter usually do it for the most superficial and, like, dumb reasons. Because honestly, The Acolyte was fine. It's not the best Star Wars show, but it's not the worst either. It's not even the worst Star Wars thing, like, by a country mile. And it's not like it's perfect. There's a lot that you could criticize for it. Honestly, like, my biggest criticism for it, and this is not even something I normally notice, this is not something I'm a snob about, but, like, my biggest criticism of The Acolyte was that pretty much all of the cinematography and framing, for the most part, was, like, really basic and boring. Which is not something, like I said, not something I would normally even really notice in a TV show, but just like most, I feel like almost every shot was just like character standing in the center of the frame with like nothing interesting going on around them. So it was like shot really basic and like kind of uninterestingly. But, like, the plot was fine. Felt like I kind of wish that it wrapped up a little bit better, because like definitely felt like I mean, I guess it's setting up for a second season, but I would have preferred, like, I think I would have preferred that just have it like wrap up in one. Hopefully if there's a second season, I'll watch it, and hopefully it wraps up cleanly instead of like leaving loose ends or whatever. Let's see. Investigations encountered numerous snags. Where's Hurley? We need to find Hurley. Straight ahead. Okay, we're in the right spot then. Oh, golly gee. Oh, golly gee. Confusion! Get confused, nerd. If I'm going to attack with Edward, I really should have him attack, like, different person from everybody else, just to, because I'm pretty sure when you attack an enemy with a physical attack, then it kind of snaps them out of confusion. Wish that's how it worked in Pokemon. Lord knows getting confused in that game is annoying. Alright. The encounter rate feels really high. So attack that one, and then everyone else attack this one. Attack. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, moving on. We need to find Harley. Wonder what class she is, what job she has, rather. The Final Fantasy games have jobs. You got your job. You got your gerb. Good gerb there, Hamstray. I think I've lost my mind. You have a question for me. I will see if I have an answer for you. Eject your question into my brain via Twitch chat. Let me see it. Let me smell it. If the question is what's wrong with you, I don't know, and neither do the doctors I've talked to. Merch out of comic book panels. Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, the first one that comes to mind, honestly, is the final panel in of the Spider-Man story in Amazing Fantasy number 15. That's mostly just because of the captioning, honestly, more so than the art. What would be a good one for the artwork? If we're talking about like a single panel, I mean, for multiple panels, there's the Infinity Gauntlet moment of Captain America stepping up to Thanos. That's a good one. What are some other, like, really noteworthy ones? There's the I was gonna say like the famous like Watchmen moment near the end, like with the guy being like, I already did the thing. Then I was like, well, how about the other famous Watchmen moment with Dr. Manhattan floating there with his blue dick out? There's that one, just Dr. Manhattan T-posing with his dick out. That's one. Put that on a t-shirt. Bard song. Put Dr. Manhattan's big blue dong on a t-shirt. Taking these panels. What do you I think a throw blanket would be cool. Dr. Manhattan's blue dong on a throw blanket. Maybe not on the pattern pants. That would be a bit too much. That'd be a too on the nose, or on the dong, such as it were. So I gotta get off the dong. Geez, put on the spot. What are some, like, really good... Ooh, I tell you one that comes to mind is Fantastic Four #1. Them all putting their hands together. That's a good one. You. You. Or like the final panel of Avengers #1 with the team coming together for the first time. Obviously, there's the famous Professor Xavier is a jerk from X-Men, with Kitty Pryde pointing at the camera, quote unquote. Oh, another good one, Incredible Hulk #1, would be like the series of panels of Banner getting irradiated. There's some good ones in that. For sure. Let's see here. Beret? Okay. Alright. We got the beret. We got a beret. That's good for a bird. Bird with a beret. Love it. But I get turned around. So many random encounters that I'm getting confused with where I've been and where I haven't. Yeah, there's a lot of good panels in the original Infinity Gauntlet crossover. A lot of really good ones in there. George Perez and Ron Lim. Oh my god, trying to get my bearings while I'm constantly being assaulted is a issue for me. We've been over this. It's a problem with me in these games. I like get lost because I lose track of where I'm going from the random encounters while I'm trying to explore everything. It's fine with the bird song keeping everybody alive and healthy. It's not like I need to worry about running out of resources here. Yeah. And everyone else is just like doing basic attacks, so we're fine. It's just a matter of how much time we're taking. Lower wall. Okay, this is new. This is new. Okay. We're getting deeper into this thing. Okay. Aha! Item. Ether! I wonder if Edward here must get a spell at some point, or something that uses MP, because he's got MP, He hasn't done anything that uses it yet. But it looks like his, like his menu is pretty full. It's not like there's room for him to get like a thing, another like option on his battle menu. It's like, unless escape uses MP or something. Oh, it did use MP. Why does escape use MP and what is he doing? Oh, he's just like out of harm's way? It's kind of lame. I figured that would be like a run from battle kind of mechanic. Like the ninja smoke bomb escape kind of thing. No, I guess it just gets him out of harm way. No, that didn't use MP, did it? Because he had 60 before and he still has 60. I don't know. Whatever. Beautiful. Wow. Okay. This is why I went back and got hooked up with new swords for these guys, because otherwise this would be taking even longer. It feels like we're back in like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 levels of encounter rate. Oh, wow. Alright, here we go. Oh, can I not go that way? Wait, what? Oh, I can't squeeze through that way. Wait. Oh, there she is. Hi, Harley. What could this substance possibly be composed of? It is as if the earth itself has been putrefied. Could this have come from the moon? I can go this way. Alright. Whackety whackety. Don't burn my dudes, dude. What's she doing? Okay. I'm a-comin', Hurls. I'm a-comin' for you. Don't you... Oh, boy. Don't you worry. I'm coming to get you. You... Boop. Oh, you know what we need? Is I need a way to cast Berserk on my dudes. On like my soldier guys. That would be dope. 'Cause I don't need them doing anything other than attacking. Okay. We'll see if Harley has any spells or anything like that. Let's go ahead and save in the Zagim game here. There we go. Ooh, stuff. Tent. Stardust. What does that do then? Cast like a spell thing? Same effect as Comet, yeah. Oh, she's up there. Ow. Bird song on you. Attack. Attack. Get the bird. Bird song on you. And boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Aha, our attack is up now. With the current moon phase. Hi, Hurley. Your Highness. I told you coming here would be dangerous. I deeply apologize for worrying you, my lord. But this is no ordinary meteor we are dealing with. It certainly seems that way. Something beyond our comprehension has landed here. That is the only conclusion I can make. The moon. Something must be going on up there. Why did you come here, Your Highness? I just wanted to see the crash site with my own eyes. We'd best return to Damsian, Harley. This should be enough investigating for now. But, my lord... The messenger from Baron should be back by now. Let us return to the castle. Yes, Your Highness. He's worried about her. Secretary Harley has joined the party. Hell yeah, dude. She's so pretty. What can she do? What equipment does she have? Excuse me? Harley brandishes a whip? She looks like that and she uses a whip? Oh, my lord. About to give me the vapors. Does she have any magic? She doesn't have any magic yet, but she has MP. Both she and Edward have MP, but they don't have magic. Alright, we're going to get back to the castle and we're going to get her some better equipment, a better whip. We're going to hook her up good. Do I have any better stuff for her now? I don't think I do. I'll give her a feathered cap. That's the same thing. Economical ring. Doubles the effectiveness of healing items in battle. Ooh. Ooh. So, I wonder if that accounts... I wonder if I would need to, like, switch... Like, put that on Edward for salve to work with it. Hang on, I'm doing a test. Is this going to be 2 hundo or 1 hundo? That was still 1 hundo, so I'm going to switch that ring with Edward. Piercing toss, piercing sight, and gill toss. Gill throws money? What the frick was that? Alright, hang on. Remove the ring. Give that... Well, I don't know if that's going to... Well, let's try it out. Let's see if that works. I'm just kind of testing here. Give her the gill band for now. Oops. Might as well save again. May as well. Alright. Let's see here. Let's try this again. Let's see if this one does 2 hundo or not. Now that he's got the ring, or if it doesn't count for salve. It does! Okay, that's pretty good. Gill toss, what does that do? That throws money, I'm willing to bet. I don't know how much it threw. But I don't want to throw my money, though. I have to test something out here. What does Piercing Sight do? Oh, actually, I think I can... I think there's a button I can press to see what stuff does. Is this... Yes. Various effects on allies or enemies. Healing items on all allies at the same time. Allies or enemies. Can I use Birdsong on an enemy? Okay. Nice. Piercing Sight removes magic effects and sets a weak point. Interesting. Oh shoot, I got like petrified over there. Okay. Golden Needle. Let's use that. Okie dokie. Interesting. Ah, okay. So using Piercing Sight makes the next attack hit harder, I think. No, those attacks are doing more anyway. I don't know. It said it removed magic effects as well, so... I doubt that would have gotten rid of... Yeah, you can probably only use that on enemies. Like, I doubt you could use that to get rid of, like, bad magical effects on allies or anything like that. Okay, interesting. Oh. Am I in a dead end? Hang on a sec. I walked 2 steps. I didn't have enough time to even, like, get my bearings and see what was around me. That missed. Alright, well, let's get back to the castle and go shopping in any event. Yeah, I'm in a dead end. Gosh dang it, I'm trying to get my bearings and figure out where I'm going. Grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble. Here we go. Bird song on you. Attack. Okay. Alright, I wanted to cause damage by throwing Gil. Well, the throwing is down in efficacy at the moment because of the moon phase. Alright, I've got 9166 right now. I want to see if that makes me lose money. Oh, it attacks every enemy, though. Okay, so I had 9166. I just gained 567. So I should have, what, 96, 9720? 9729-ish? Something like that. Oh yeah, no, that did... Yep, that did that used a significant amount of Gil. I mean, not like a ton, but it basically mitigated everything that I got from the battle, so. It's a technique I can do if I need. I mean, a lot of the times I have more money than I need in these games. So that's a technique I can do if there's like a bunch of enemies. We'll say like if there's a ton of enemies on screen and throwing power is like up because of the moon phase, then it might be a good idea to do. But aside from that, it's not going to be like a go-to technique. Because I don't want to like throw away all of my money literally when I don't need to. Okay. Let's get out of this frickin' crater. All the giant bugs and stuff. Good stuff. We'll go back to the castle and we'll go shopping. Get some more gear. Get some more armor and whatnot. Around. Alright, cool. Wait. This way. This way. Oh. Your Highness. Hmm? Who dat? The Red Wings. Perhaps they are bringing back our messenger. I can only hope so. Pardon? We must hurry. The sign of the airship discomforts me. Maybe we have these boys with us for the rest of the game. Rest of this tale, rather. Hello. Let's save the game before we go in. Alright, let's go shopping! Oh, come on, bruh. Alright, we can't go shopping. We can't go shopping. We gotta do story first. Because the emissary from Baron has arrived. So where is this emissary? He requested a tour of the castle while he was awaiting your return, my lord. A tour? Yes, my lord. Why now, of all times? Has he been to the Crystal Chamber? Not yet, my lord. Right this way, sir. His Majesty has returned. On behalf of my kingdom, I welcome you to Damcyan. I come here with a message from the kingdom of Baron. There's no need for such ceremony, my friend. I trust King Cecil is faring well. Yes, your majesty. And what of Queen Rosa? Theodore must be a grown man by now, come to think of it. I'm afraid I did not travel here to chat, your highness. My apologies. Let us turn to the matter of King Cecil's message. Yes, your majesty. His Majesty requests that the matter of the meteor be handled exclusively by Baron. Why is that? I was not provided with any further information. I see. The message is delivered. I shall be on my way. One moment, if you could. I like his hair. Yes, your highness? In circumstances like these, King Cecil would have personally paid a visit. That is the kind of person he is, and has always been. I'll be sure to pass that message along to His Highness. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? I trust that Cecil has due motivation for this decision. But my lord, perhaps I ought to pay him a visit. You mean to go see him personally? Yes. You must bring guards at the very least. No, I don't want to involve the military with such haste. But my lord, I cannot in good conscience allow you to travel to Baron completely unescorted. Very well, I will leave the specifics up to you. Guards, you will serve as His Majesty's escort on the journey to Baron. Sir. Alright, and we got Harley with us still. Alright, let's go buy a new whip. A new whip! Got the Thorn Whip. Ooh, yeah, baby. We can afford that. Alright. Let's hook that up. Nice. What do we have to sell here? Silver colored. I don't know what that's for. Bling. That's pretty good. I can sell these. That's fine. Sell that. Okay. Wait, no. Here. Okay. Get the bronze breastplate. Let's do that. For Hurley. Iron shields would be good. Good stuff. Okay, what else can we do here? We can get... we can get a silver... but then we wouldn't have the double thing on his wrist that gives more healing. I'd rather have that. Get the iron armor, the iron helms. 3 of those. 2 of those. Then I think we'll be good. He's already got the iron armor. Right, get everyone with the iron stuff. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let's see, is that all I can do for now? Yeah, no, that's good. And with the doubling effect on salve, it kind of makes sense to be super stocked up on regular ass potions. And is that like the most I can carry now? Ah, I can't carry anymore. Okay, in after years you max out at 99. Interesting. Alright, cool. Hi. That should do. This is where we part ways. No, my lord, I am going with you. I'm afraid I cannot permit that. I am your secretary, my lord. If you are going to have a diplomatic meeting with the King of Baron, it is my duty to be present. But I'm certain that I will prove useful, your highness. Just take the hot-ass secretary with the whip. Do it. Very well. I will make sure not to burden you too much on this trip. My lord? A small gift for Cecil. I thought you were going to give her the flowers. God damn it, don't get my hopes up like that. Alright, okay, so we're going to Baron. Let me save the game again, for good measure. Oof, crunchy. A sandworm. So let's go. Boop. You. Nice. Okay. So to get to Bear, we go through the underground lake, where we find zombies. Of course we do. Why wouldn't there be? Why wouldn't there be zombies down here? Ouchie. Okay. Ooh, stuff. Arctic wind. Antarctic wind. Okie dokie. Got a splasher and an alligator. Whippity, whippity. Nice. Cool. Oh, I can't go that. Where am I going here then? Oh, wait, I see. I'm a fool. I didn't even notice that there was a bridge there. Oops. Okay. Zombies! Good stuff. See, what I really need to make this party busted is like one of those, or rather 3 of those swords that, I think that was in FF3 that would just like automatically put the wielder into Berserk. See, if I had those on these random guard guys, then I'd be busted as hell. Well, really what we, need to make the most out of this party is something that can put them, even if there's a cost associated with it, like MP or whatever, a way to put those guys into Berserk. Then we'd really be cooking. What's up here? Oh, I can go into the water there. Oh. Potion. Cottage. We can have a rest in a little cottage. Makes sense. Oop. Aha. Can I go? Whoop. Bard song on you. Then attack. Attack. Not sure that that thing that she does is worth doing unless they have like a magical effect that I want to dispel. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else around? No secrets? Okay. No secrets. Spot we can save, though. Ugh. Ugh. Waterway entrance north. Stuff. Give me the things. Thank you. An iron sword. Hey, look at that. Garrett A, you've got an iron sword. Another thing there. And some Sahagin. Okay, you. Then attack. Beautiful. We got a new moon. What is the status there? White down, throwing up. Okay. That should mean that, well, it's not just throwing, it's like special abilities are up. That should mean that Piercing Sight is up. Okay, whatever, I guess. Bomb crank. Okay, boop. Missed. Okay. High potion. Guess it was going down this way. Yes. Ooh. Got some Phoenix down. Got some Sahagin. Alrighty. Oh, there's a thing over there. How do I get that thing? Probably need to go like down and around or something. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, she has like room for another thing on the menu there. I don't know if she's going to get another thing to use there. Search for band. Oh. Can I search for a band with Edward? Wait, what? I'm confused. Whatever. Ooh, secret, secret. Oh, that's just a hidden passage there that leads up there. That's fine. That's kind of nothing. That kind of doesn't really do anything. That's fine. Don't worry about it, chat. It's a little secret tunnel in the wall. We'll keep that one between us. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I missed with a whip, chat. I tried to hit with a whip and I missed. This is how we do ASMR. Okie dokie. Also, the baby girl is lying over on the bed right now. There she is. Look at that sweetums. What a big fluffy baby. We love her. Harley gained a level. Love that for her. Oh, wait. This keeps going up. Wait, what? Wait, but I'm stuck in the wall. Hang on a sec. Zombies, I'm trying to get out of the wall. Leave me alone. Sam, what are you doing? Boop. Boop, boop. Nice. Let's see here. Boop. Hi. Alright, fine, I won't pet you then. Jesus. There we go. Okay, we're out of the wall. We're fine. Okay, moving on. Oh my god. More zombies. This place is crawling with zombies. Like friggin' Spencer Mansion up in here. Boop. I think Spencer from Resident Evil has any relation to Rad Spencer from Bionic Commando, because they're both Capcom. I see. I see. I see. I don't see. Hi. It's on you. Attack. 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 Okay. Hang on. Was there... There might have been stuff down there, maybe? Nice! Paralysis. Good. Aha, yes, stuff. Heavenly Wrath. Is that more electricity damage? Yep. Thundara. Thundara. And those are both electricity damage. I'm kind of just holding on to that stuff in case the slimy boys arrive. I need to, like, blop them with magic. Yeah, here we go. That's the thing that I saw before that I couldn't quite grab. There's one here, though. And there's some fish. Some fish. Let's do you. Oh god, my bones. Boop. Beautiful. Nice-oo, nice-oo. Potion. Alright. Into the water. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, is this where I came from? Yes. Where am I going? Okay. Somehow there's a zombie in the water. These things happen, I suppose. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh my god. Getting turned around. Alright, hang on. Hang on a gosh diddly darn seckaroony here. Huh? Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's where I've got to go then. Oh, dang it, the back attack. Not the back attack. Swap rows. Ah, get paralyzed, you nerd. Boop. Alright, moving on. Okay. What's the matter? Nothing. Nothing at all, my lord. Your color does not look so well. I am just a bit tired, that is all. There's no need to overwork yourself. We'll turn back. No. I just need a moment's rest. That will more than suffice. Let's make camp here for now. Oh, look, we're actually doing it. We're making a tent. Just automatic tenting. Ugh. Ugh. Feeling better? Yes, my lord. We will arrive in Kaipo shortly. Just a little longer. Let's save while we're here. Row. What? Silly boy. Silly, silly boy. Wow. Zan, what are you doing? Stop this. Cease. Attack. Attack. Okay. Aha, and now I can go get that thing that I saw earlier. Alright, and it's just another Zeus's Wrath, which would be good if we come across more of those Utrom-looking slime things. Okay. Sand, why are you scratching at my phone? What are you doing? You silly boy. Boop. There we go. Alright. Aha! And another potion. Delightful. I love that for us. Okay. Almost made it through the door without getting accosted again. Not bloody likely though, is it? Hi. Silly boy. Alrighty. Any stuff? Stuff? Yeah, there's multiple paths. There's multiple paths, but which one has the stuff? Where's the stuff, though? Oh, there's some stuff. How do I get that stuff? There's some more stuff. Okay. There's lots of stuff. Let's get this stuff. Just ether. I don't know how useful that stuff is going to be in this particular run. Last time around, ether was super invaluable. This time, not so much. Okay. Boop. This time, not so much. Boop. Oops. Take all? Wait. Oh, because I'm full up on potions. Understood. There's a little girl or a little boy. There's a child or something up there. Oh. Ah, look at the stuff that I found. Oh, I found a new whip. Oh, I found a chain whip for Harley to replace a thorn whip. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I found a good secret. Oh, a curl whisker. A curly whirly. What does the whisker do? Same effect as death. Okay, interesting. And a freaking chain whip for Harley. I mean, now that I imagine her with a chain whip, now she's starting to feel like a Castlevania character, which I dig. I like Harley. Harley's cool. Just purely on aesthetics and choice of weapon, I like Harley. Beautiful. Now she's whipping real hard. Okay. I need to get out of the water. Okay. How do I get up there? Again, I am trying to get my bearings, and the game is not giving me too much of a chance to do so. Oh, wait, there's more than one path to go, though. The back there, I can go other ways. That's right. I nearly forgot. I nearly forgot, chat. Uh-huh. So, hang on, what was... There was... Oh my god. There was another path, though, up further north, I think? Let's see. I feel like I've been getting unlucky with the bird song here the last few times. That did it. That time it worked. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a path this way. Oh, that... Yeah, okay. That circles around there. Got it. Alright, so only one more way to go. And doop. There we go. Finally healed guard C. Let's see here. Boop. I should have names for these guys other than guard A, B, and C. I'm going to call them Abbage, Babbage, and Cabbage. I got a bestiary. Song on Harley, no effect. Nice. Try it again. There we go. Yeah, honestly, the healing effect on the on the bird song is just frequent enough for me to like keep everybody topped up pretty consistently. Okay, do that. Hey there, I'm a collector and I love to collect rare tails. Ooh, I do have a tail. 1 silver tail for 5 bronze tails. 1 gold tail for 5 silver tails. Wait, what? I don't understand the point of the tails then. I've only got like 1 tail. I don't remember what it was. I got 1 silver tail. So if I got 5 silver tails total, I could get a gold tail, but then I don't know what the gold tail would even be for. Alright. Interesting. I guess I'll keep an eye out for more tails. Not sure what the point of that is, but okay. Okay. Well, sweet little boy on the camera there. What a little cutie. Okay. Where are we headed? Oh, right. This is the place that has the city next to the Oasis. Ooh, I wonder if there's new gear we can buy here. Kaipo, that's it. Harley? Harley! Oh, no. Is she okay? Your Highness. That's desert fever, no doubt about it. Happens to people on long journeys all the time. First they get fatigued, then the fever hits the second they set foot on sand. Then we must get a sand pearl. Oh, you know about those? I've only heard about them from my grandfather's old tales. There's a monster known as an antlion that lives on a cave near Mount Obs. Supposedly you can get a sand pearls when it lays its eggs. I've also heard that antlions only lay eggs during a full moon. Okay. I'll leave right now to bring one back. Would you be able to watch her until then? Better give up on the idea of leaving today. Get some rest first. Can't have you getting sick too. Okay. Ooh, this is where Anna? Yeah, Anna and Tella. Anna, Tella. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? Right, this is where they were from. Anna. Anna, why must you be so sad? Anna! What are you trying to tell me, Anna? Can't even tell that, you spoony bird? You spoony bird? Oh, Tella. Tella!
Can't even tell that, you spoony bird. Anna wants you to live, Edward.
What? What do you mean? I'm alive. I'm as alive as I've ever been.
Take a good hard look at yourself and then tell me whether that's really true.
What?
You know what to do.
Tella. What could I be missing? Yeah. Harley. The fever's getting worse. We need that sand pearl as soon as possible. I'll get it no matter what it takes. Keep an eye on her for me, please. Highness. I'm sorry. This is all my fault. Don't be ridiculous. Just stay in bed for me. I'll bring back the medicine you need. This wouldn't have happened if I hadn't forced you to take me. Enough talking. You need to conserve your strength. Please, be careful. Harley. Antlion's Den is east of Damsian Castle. Alright, let's go. We already, walked all the way down to the bottom of it. Traveling to the Antlion's Den, yes. So we know where it is. We just need to be there at, a full moon. Let us accompany you, your highness. No. What? Edward. I need you to stay here with Harley. But my lord. Please, I'll be all right. He cares about Harley. And Anna's I think he cares about Harley, and I think Anna's ghost is trying to tell him that he needs to move on and it's okay for him to tap that. Especially considering that it's been like, what, 20 years since she died? 15 or 20 years at least? Alright, I guess we're doing this solo then. Oh boy. Okay. That could be a problem. Alright, is there any new gear that will help us, perhaps? Blind enemies, 25. Well, you can buy iron swords and stuff here. Might have to get those later. Well, let's get the new harp for him. So he's going to need to put out some more damage. Lamia Heart can confuse. That one has way more attack. Alright, cool. Alright then. Waxing Moon. Ray, bronze, silver armlet. Rune. Ooh. Yeah, it might be worth upgrading. What else was there? Yeah, this might be worth it. Like, I was gonna keep using the economical ring, but that's enough of a boost that it's worth it, I think. Maybe, like, if I had a full party, then the economical ring would make sense, because I could use it in conjunction with salve. But as it is... Alright, well... we need to go... I guess we gotta go back through the thing we just went through. And then head to, head back to the Antlion's Den. Alright. This is gonna be a whole thing then. Alright, well, at least he's one-shotting sandworms. Oh, what is this? Alright, we can get to Baron from here after we get the Sand Pearl and get our girl Harley all fixed up. Alright. This might be a lot quicker though if I just like straight shot it. So I've already explored all these tunnels, so we can just like go relatively quickly, you know? Nice. Okay. Just gonna auto until his health passes down below a certain threshold, like his 200 away from max. I'll start bird-songing himself. Or hell, I can just like use a potion outside of a battle if it drops below 100 of normal. Fameless, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Were you playing more 14? Were you having a good time? Let me give you a shout out. Let me do that. Boop, 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 boop. You were playing more 14. Nice and nice you. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I am Mary, the Mary Marvelite. I usually ramble on about comic books over on the YouTubes, but on the weekends we chill out and we play some video games. And on Saturdays, I've been playing through Final Fantasy from the beginning of the series. Usually some weird version of the game. Not too weird. I mean, I haven't been doing the pixel remasters. I've been doing other versions because I happen to already have a bunch of them. So we're playing the PSP version of Final Fantasy IV here, which contains the After Years, which is what we are doing now. We are on to Edward's story. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Edward is currently on a solo mission because our smoking hot whip-wielding secretary came down with a case of desert fever, and we need to go retrieve a sand pearl to cure her. So obviously that takes top priority. Gotta go cure Bay. Nice. Let's see. This way? Yes. Yes. These things again. Dang it. There we go. Okay. I'll be beautiful. Oh, there's a item over there I didn't get. How do I get you? You hidden little minx. How dost I getteth you? Oh, a hidden little treasure chest taunting me. You tantalizing little box. How do I get to you? Oh my goodness, and a raid from Miyako. Thank you, thank you. What was Miyako playing? Miyako was playing Destiny 2. I hope Miyako was having a good time. Finishing up the final shape campaign. Ooh, nice. The big finale to Destiny. I've never really played Destiny. It seems kind of neat. But I was never much of a shooter guy myself. Really, I have a good time with, How the frick do I get to? You know, it's probably not worth sweating about. I'm just really curious. What could be in that thing? Let's see here. Interesting. Interesting. Ah, I'm on fire. Yeah, Destiny is one of those games that I would totally consider trying out if I didn't already have like 200 games on my backlog that I'm trying to get through. Including like another dozen Final Fantasy games, which are lengthy. These boys are long and girthy. That's for dang sure. Hurrah. But yeah, seems cool though. I think like the multiplayer shooter that I did get a lot of fun out of playing is Gunfire Reborn. That one I enjoy. I think part of the reason I like that one is because the character and build I usually go with involves the radiation damage, where you can get a gun that just auto targets. You know, just like hold down the trigger, and if there's a nearby enemy, it just like locks right onto it. So it works well with my bad with shootersness, that I don't really need to friggin' like aim properly. It's like that and grenades, so that works for me. That and Earth Defense Force, but that one's just, EDF is just a good time. Get blinded, nerd. Now you're dead. Friggin' soloing this biche with a bird. It's lovely. Yes, we've got to save Bay. We've got to save the waifu. For those who are just joining us, as I was saying earlier, our super hot whip-wielding secretary has come down with a case of desert fever, and we need to find a sand pearl in order to cure her. So, we're on a quest for that. Gotta go fight the ant lion during a full moon. But we know exactly where it is the good thing. Like, we know exactly where to go and how to get there. I'm going to auto-battle my way through most of these as well, so it's going kind of quick to make our way back there. You lurk? Have a good lurk, Miyako. Everyone make sure to get some yummy foods in your belly if you need to. If you haven't eaten in a while, make sure you're doing that and staying well hydrated. Everyone get yourself some actual water. Especially if you've been streaming and whatnot. If you've been streaming and gaming, you gotta make sure that you're well hydrated. You gotta wet your insides. Yeah. Gotta keep your insides moist, chat. You don't want to be a dried up old husk.
That's good iced tea. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Alright, we're almost out. We made it. Oh my god, okay. So, then, where's the antlion stand? Oh, it's right over. That's the one right here. Yes. 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 Ooh. The planet's energon levels are too high for robotic forms, and we will create alternate forms based on the planet's most powerful local creatures. Yes. Alright, so what is it now? It is a waxing moon. Maybe it'll be like full by the time we get down there. If not, there's like a place where we can rest with a tent to make time pass. Let me see, can I still remember the entire Megatron speech from the end of Beast Wars Season 3? Let me see if I still have that memorized, if that's still in my memory banks. It's like, now I enter these hallowed halls, a conqueror, yes. Autobots and Decepticons, still lying in emergency stasis, waiting for the day 4 million years hence, when they will awaken and start the Great War. The Great War, where the Autobots defeat the Decepticons, and thus their descendants, the Maximals, rule we Predacons. Archaic Energon Guzzlers. How dare they? How dare they? Unwilling though I was to follow my namesake's instructions, it has all come down to this. The ultimate risk, for the ultimate prize. A day of reckoning for those who would make us slaves! And so we are now face to face, Optimus Prime. In one future, you awaken and become the great leader of the Autobots. But time shall take a different track now. And so, Optimus Prime, for the honor... what was it? In memory of the Decepticons, for the honor of the Predacons, for the glory... Hang on, I'm forgetting the end now. Hang on. Do this. Wait. Zeus's Wrath. There we go. In memory of the Decepticons, for the glory of the Predacons, and for the Cybertron that is rightfully ours and mine to rule, I unleash the storm of vengeance. Farewell. That was it. That speech has been in my brain for 27 years. When was that? Like 1997? 8-ish? That Season 2 came out? Somewhere around there. Anyway, David K's Megatron was legendary. Also, I like how he's like played more than one version of Megatron in like different shows. Like his take on Megatron in Armada is like distinctly different from his Beast Megatron. Like they have like their own unique voices. Like you can still tell it's him, but like they are different characters with different portrayals. David K, as far as I know, is also the only guy that's played both Megatron and Optimus Prime in different versions. Because, let me see here, Bard Simon yourself. Because he was Optimus Prime in Transformers Animated, which was another good show. It's the last Transformers cartoon that I've really watched. That was a good one. I was a big Transformers guy growing up. Alright, we can just finish this then. Yeah, I watched the Gen 1 show, the original 80s cartoon, when it like aired in reruns when I was a kid. I watched like Beast Wars as it was airing. and like Beast Machines, and after that, I was still a big collector of the toys during like the Robots in Disguise era in like 2001. And yeah, that was probably the height of my collecting, because I was like a teenager. I was a little bit older, so I could afford to buy like more of the toys. So I'd say like kind of the height of my collecting, like probably the height of my fandom was when I was a kid, like around the well, hard to say. Around Beast Wars to like Armada was definitely the height of my collecting and just fandom in general. But yeah, and Energon I still like collected and like watched that show, and that one was okay. Armada was fun for what it was. The annoying thing about the Armada cartoon was that there was a lot of errors in that show. Like, it felt rushed a lot of the time. And honestly, it was. Because, okay, I need to... Okay, so it's not the full moon yet. I need to... Is there a spot where I can set up a tent? There should be one around. The funny thing about the Transformers Armada show, cartoon, is that, it's like kind of an anime. I can't remember if the production studio that made it was in Japan or not, but the important thing is that it was released in English first and then came out in Japanese later. Like a not terribly long time later, but it aired in English first, and then a little bit later was released in Japanese. And the Japanese version was actually had a lot of animation errors fixed up. So the Japanese version actually looks better than the English version. And I always hoped, that there would be like a home video release where they, I say home video, like a DVD or a Blu-ray release where they included the Japanese footage. Yeah, here we go. Just like had the Japanese footage with the, English audio. But they never did anything like that. Like, as far as I know, the only way, unless they did like after I stopped paying attention, which I doubt. Because yeah, I don't know if the Japanese version was ever like officially released like in English. Like, it would make, it'd be cool if they had a what most anime get, where they have like a bilingual Blu-ray DVD release where, they have both audio tracks on it. If they did something like that, then it would make a lot of sense if they used the Japanese footage for that had the corrections, but I don't know if that was ever a thing. I think I went the wrong way. Where am I going here? Is it the full moon right now? I stopped paying attention because I was rambling on about Transformers. Yeah, I basically stopped collecting Transformers around the time that the first live-action movie came out, because I think that was shortly after Transformers... Well, it was a lot of things at the same time. It was like... The cartoon that, like, stopped catching my interest was Transformers Cybertron, which was both... I don't know, like, the quality of the cartoon itself, like, I didn't love it, and also I was starting to grow out of it at this point. Like, I was probably already, like... I was older than the target audience, for sure. So I wasn't, like, super interested in the cartoon anymore, even though the Cybertron series from, like, when would that have been? Like, 2007, 2006, around there-ish, give or take a couple of years. The toys for those were pretty cool. They were, like, the kind of Transformers toys I like, which are the ones that are, like, kind of, like, boxy and classic looking. It is the full moon, yeah. No, yeah, this is right. I go this way. Got it. But yeah, I didn't love that cartoon, and then like the live action movie came out, and like those started like losing my interest. Like honestly, the first live action movie is not that bad. The second one is pretty terrible, and I didn't see the third one until years later. And then when I finally watched that one on like Blu-ray, or watched it at home instead of going to the theaters, like just hated it. I do not like that movie at all. So the live action movies totally lost me. I did watch Bumblebee eventually when that movie came out, and that one was pretty okay. Beast Wars one was alright too. The Rise of the Beasts, rather. Me being a Beast Wars fanboy, I saw that one when it finally came out. But I've skipped everything like in between. And yeah, the Transformers animated TV show, the show was really good. Didn't love the character design, so I didn't really collect any toy. Like, I have like a big Optimus from that line, but I think that's about it. I think I have the Grimlock from that line as well. The Grimlock one was pretty good, but I didn't really collect any of the toys from that line, aside from like those. I think those are the only two that I got. And I haven't really bought any Transformers toys since then. I've kind of been out of the game. I've like kept the ones I have, and like have them a few of them on display like around the apartment, while the rest of them are kind of like put away. But yeah. Oh, there we go. We got the sand pearl. That was easy enough. Is this thing gonna attack me? Oops. I missed the dialogue. All right, time to get out of here. I was expecting the sand thing to attack me. I guess we're Gucci. Alright. Let's get our waifu back up and running. But yeah, out of the Unicron trilogy, it's funny. Out of the Unicron trilogy, I'd say Cybertron probably had... Oh, just in my opinion, from what I remember, it probably had the worst cartoon out of the three. Like, between Armada, Energon, and Cybertron. Like, I didn't love that cartoon, but the character designs, like, and the toys, were kind of cool. Like, it had probably some of the better toys out of them. The first wave of Armada toys, like, Armada toys were kind of hit and miss, in my opinion. Like, a lot of them do have, like, the blocky style that I like, but I don't know, a lot of the molds and designs on those were not super cool. Like, even ones that I like the Megatron toy, like, it's cool looking, but it's, like, not super great. I don't know. It's hard for me to quantify. Yeah, well, I mean, the other thing with the Armada toys is that, if you were a kid at the time wanting to play with them and whatnot, or even if you were like an older collector that wanted to like display them, they weren't super posable. They were kind of like blocky, and a lot of them were like weirdly proportioned. It was like the exact opposite of the Robots in Disguise line, like the previous one from like 2001, which were all more like the Armada line were all like blocky and not particularly posable, whereas the Robots in Disguise line were all they were all like thin and very like anime-esque in a lot of ways, like, and they had like a lot of ball joints. They were pretty posable. Like, they were a lot of them were pretty cool looking, honestly. Which, them being very anime-esque makes a lot of sense, considering that show was, like... That's probably one of the most... It's like Transformers... Transformers as a franchise is kind of, like, equal parts... American and Japanese. So there's, like, a lot of anime influence in a lot of the Transformers shows. And stuff like... Armada is, like, kind of both anime and an American cartoon at the same time. But Robots in Disguise, that was like from 2001. That one was like very anime. That was like some of the most anime that Transformers has been. Like, and that show was like a definite one that was like in Japanese first, and before it was like dubbed in English and like very much looks like an anime. Not a great show, honestly. Love the character design, so it looked cool. But the toys had like the issue, I guess it, depends on your preference if you think it's an issue or not, but they had like the shell formers issue where a lot of like the vehicle modes, like when you transform the toy, like it's basically the vehicle mode, like the pieces on the outside of the vehicle mode just like are kind of a shell that come apart, and then the robot like unfolds from inside. So they were a little weird. They're not classic Transformers, but they were cool. Like, I definitely liked a lot of the designs and stuff. They were cool. Losing one of your favorite Transformers ever when it was left on top of the family car coming back from a camping trip. One of the airplane ones, but wasn't Starscream. Could have been. The other two big ones are Skywarp and Thundercracker. Those are two of the other main Seekers. Then there's like the tertiary ones, which are Dirge, Ramjet, and Thrust, but it also depends on what generation you're talking about. My, this is a rare visitor, isn't it? Who would have expected a rich nobleman coming through here? Sorry, gentlemen, but I don't have anything you'd be interested in. You liar, what about that shiny thing in your hand? That must be worth a mound of gold in the marketplace. Wait, this is desert fever medicine. It would serve you no purpose. Ah, so it is something valuable. Probably been enough to give up your life for it. Must protect wifey. Whoa. Thought we were gonna get into a fight, but we fell down. Oh, great. I didn't do anything, he just jumped right in. Oof. Oof. Big oof. Where am I? The waterfall must have sent me all the way here. The exit straight ahead. Hope you're still hanging on, Harley. What's in here? Can't go any further. Alright, yeah, so I've already been in this area. That was basically like a shortcut thing. How do I get out of here again? Oh, I can get up out of the water here, I think? Yes, I know where I'm going. Wow. The answer was ye. Ye. Shattering these guys, my god. Funnily enough, there were actually more Transformers series that like were only in Japan. That doesn't really happen so much anymore. But did you guys know that there were Beast Wars sequel anime that never came out in North America? There was Beast Wars the Second and Beast Wars Neo. Both of those had toy lines and anime that only came out in Japan. And like one funny thing about Beast Wars is that the Maximals and the Predacons that you see fighting are like not like Optimus Primal is named after Optimus Prime, but he's not the Prime. He's not like the supreme leader of the Maximals in the same way that Optimus Prime, He was not part of the succession of primes, which, in the original cartoon and before that, it was like Sentinel Prime, was it Sentinel, then Optimus, then Rodimus. Beast Wars the Second, which was only in Japan, actually features the proper Prime, which is Leo Prime, or Lio Convoy in Japanese, because in Japanese they're called convoys and not primes, but yeah. Lio Convoy, or no, it would still be Leo, yeah, because it's L-I-O in Japanese, or R-I-O, whatever. Leo Prime, or Leo Convoy, was like the actual supreme leader, I believe. I haven't actually watched the show. I think, there are like channels, like online, you can find them. Someday I need to like go back and check those out. Ah, Blitzwing, the triple changer. Depending on... I mean, Well, I was going to say, depending on if you're talking about the animated version, like how old you are, if you're talking about the animated version or the original 80s one. But I just realized they were both triple changers anyway. They were like roughly the same. Okay, I think the original Blitzwing was an 85 series toy when they introduced the triple changers where they had each one had multiple vehicle modes. So Blitzwing could be a tank or a jet. Astro Train was like probably the most noteworthy one because it was a train and a space shuttle. He was like a big part of the TV show. The Decepticons used him for like transport. Hi, Virus. How's it going? Okay. Let's go give the pearl to the waifu. Oh, wait, she was over in the corner here. Yeah, here it is. Harley, you've got her the sand pearl. Quickly, shine its light on her. Harley. I got it. Harley is exposed to the light of the sand pearl. Thank you for the bits, Virus. Thank you. Big emote. It's a cutie. Your Highness. Harley, thank goodness I made it on time. My deepest apologies. This is all my fault. No, Harley, you did nothing wrong. Your Highness! Edward! Are we gonna have to go and get a sand pearl for him now? Is that how this is gonna go? Your Highness, you're awake! Luckily, this doesn't look like a case of desert fever to me. Okay, no, he's fine. We don't need to do it again. Now it's my turn, is it? I apologize for worrying you. You've gone halfway around the world for me, my lord. Why did you put yourself through this? 'Cause you're super hot. You're the one who's pushing herself too hard here, my lady. You've just recovered from illness yourself, and yet here you are, staying up all night by his bedside. What? You promised me you wouldn't tell him. Oh, Harley, you didn't have to do that. Of course I did. You brought me the sand pearl and... I mean, it's my duty as your secretary, my lord. Thank you, Harley. Oh. She's gonna be wifey. You folks are headed for Baron, aren't you? The ship should be departing pretty soon. You all right? You sure you're fully recovered and everything? Should be fine. Let's go shopping. Let's see if there's any gear we can buy. Let's see here. So chain whip. She already got that. Long sword. We get 2 more iron swords. Start with that. Let's start with the swords for our boys here. Oh yeah, that's a big upgrade. That's huge. That's huge! Huge upgrade. Way better sword. I can sell these. I can sell that. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I might as well sell some of these. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Beautiful. Okay. Armor. The beret is good across the board, isn't it? Everyone can have a beret. Be so cute to have matching berets. Silver breastplate, that's also good across the board. Okay, you know what I think I'm gonna do is we can put this back on Edward, because then if he uses healing during combat, then it'll double up. And I am like super full on the regular ass potions, so we don't need to be shy about using them. Oh, excuse me. All right. In which case, we can keep the guild band on her, I guess. Yeah, you guys can't wear. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy another. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know. All right, let's do this first. Matching berets for all. Well, actually, first thing is. All right, let's get the silver breastplate for her, the beret. Then we'll go from there. Oh, she looks so cute with a beret, too. And the silver plate. All right. Then we need... All right, everyone's going to have matching berets. You've already got one. Beautiful. Alright, so let's sell some more stuff. Beautiful. Good. Keep that. No, apparently that doesn't do anything. It's not good to sell. Don't really need that. That's good. Never gonna use that. Never gonna use that. Okay. I can get 2 of these. Oh, actually, no, this is going to work out. Check this out. So I can equip the silver ones on A and B. On Andy and Bambi. And then, oh, actually, you know, I'll even do this now. Here, check this out. Check it out, chat. Check it. Remove, and then I can sell all the iron armor. Where are they at? There they at. Oh, yeah. There we go. Perfect. I can buy the 3rd one. Yep. Alright, these boys are all friggin' set. Look at that. Good stuff. I don't know if I want to use the rune or keep the economical one on. Yeah, I think economical makes sense. Am I going to need any more money, though, is the question then. Because if not, I can put the rune armlet on. Might keep the guild band for now. It's probably good, yeah. We'll just do this for now. Alright. It's saving the gaming. Ooh. Oh god, hang on. Oh god. Oh. But yeah, when I say that Transformers is like equally Japanese and American, like if you go back to the origins of the franchise, like a lot of it is like a lot of the original toys, because Transformers, if you didn't know, is originally a toy line. That's what the whole thing is based on. Like the cartoons, movies, comics, yada yada yada, all made to sell toys. And the original toys, a lot of them existed before Transformers, as a part of toy lines like Microman, or there was another one. I don't remember the name of all the older ones, but like a lot of the toy molds actually predate Transformers. Ones that were made by Takara, the Japanese toy company. So like a lot of those toys were originally Japanese, but Takara basically partnered with Hasbro, the American toy company, to make the Transformers line, and then Marvel was actually brought in as well, specifically a guy, Bob Budiansky, I believe, to create a lot of the lore and the story behind the Transformers characters, which was then included on the toy packaging and used as a basis for both the television show that was produced by Sunrise, I believe, and Marvel, and the comic books, which were at the time produced by Marvel Comics, and then all of that started in the 1980s, in September of 1984, and basically went from there. But yeah, like equally, like basically a partnership between American and Japanese companies. And hell, then when we got to Beast Wars in the 90s, they, Beast Wars was made by a Canadian animation studio who wrote and produced that TV show that introduced a lot of the lore in that version of the characters and stuff that proceeded going forward, like the idea of a spark. Like the Transformers having a spark is the kind of thing that seems like it's always been around because it's such an integral part of the conceit of what Transformers are, and it like is in like every version since then, but that was never in the original Generation 1 stories. That was created for Beast Wars by a Canadian studio, and it's been like around since then. And hell, like, so like Canada's had their fingers in it. When the comics were released in the UK in the 80s, instead of being released monthly, they were released weekly. So they like made a bunch more new stories to fill up like the extra pages. So there's a lot of original stuff from the UK. So, you know, when people, if you're gonna ask the question like, is Transformers an American or a Japanese franchise? The answer to that question is basically yes. Like unironically, it's just like yes, it's both and more. Like it's a worldwide thing. Like it doesn't originate from any one singular country. We're gonna go to Baron. Off we go then, raise anchor. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. How are you feeling? Oh, he's worried about her. Just fine, my lord, but what about you? We're worried about each other. I could hardly feel healthier right now. Indeed, healthier than I've been in many years. Sir? Oh, sorry, just reminiscing about the past a little. I see. Is something the matter? Your Highness, what do you think about that moon? Is that really the same moon? The same moon from before? The Lunarians. Golbez. What? Huh? The man in black. The one who once took Baron hostage and used it to take the crystals. In the end, he left the planet along with his moon. You know about that? So it is true. I simply conducted a little research on my own. How much more do you know? I know of certain theories regarding magic and airships, claiming that they were gifts from the moon, not discoveries made by people here. Impressive. But this moon, it looks different to my eyes. It's not the same one as before, not the one I remember seeing in the past. I must agree. Interesting. That's the first time that idea has come up, that it's not the same moon from previously. The same moon that we've been to before. Captain, Fabulian ship off our port side. Let's show 'em what we got, my lads. Yak, 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 yak. Aye, aye, sir. Fabul? Is that Yang? The king of Fabul? Yes, you could not find a stronger or gentler monarch, nor one half so brave. Oh, this is funny. When we played Yang's story, we saw this scene from, like, the other side. We were on, like, his boat, or, like, the edge of the land, or something like that. Like, we saw Edward on his boat over there, in the distance. Yeah, they're there. Edward, are you sailing for Baron as well? Yes, that's right. Their destination is the same as ours? Indeed, Fabul has picked up on the same signs we have, no doubt. What a shot of confidence, knowing that he's on our side. So something must be afoot in Baron after all. Don't remember what it was that got us separated, though. My Lord Master, Yang's ship is falling behind. What happened to them? Could there be some trouble on board? What's wrong, my lord? Are you cold? No, I'm all right. Here we are. Port of Baron. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of skeleton. There we go. Obliterated them pretty quick. Oh, waning moon. The moon's waning. I wonder if there's any stuff here to buy. Anything here worth shopping for? Don't really. Oh, here's the store. Let's have a look-see. I think they had the same stuff as the other place. Looks like. All the same gear. I'm gonna buy an extra one of those for good measure. Okay. I guess we go to the castle. Go see Cecil. And see if he's been going nutso like Golbez did 20 years ago or however long it was. Oh god, crunchy. Who goes there? How rude of you. You fail to recognize King Edward, ruler of Damcian? What? I'm here to see King Cecil. May we pass? We wish to speak with His Majesty personally to discuss the reply we received from his messenger. Very well, you may proceed. Oh boy. I think this will be the first time, like, we really interacted with Cecil in one of these stories since, like, the beginning of Theodore's. Ooh. Oh, I can't go over to this stuff, can I? There's stuff over there. Right. That stuff is purely decorative. It's been a long time since we last met, Cecil. It certainly has, Edward. Quite a long time indeed. Is something bothering you, Edward? You can take it easy here. I appreciate your kindness. Come now, Edward. To what do I owe the honor of a visit from the King of Damcian? I've come to speak of the meteor. Ah, if that is why you are here, then the answer is the same as the one that my emissary gave you. You have nothing to worry about. Please let Baron handle the matter. And why should Baron handle it? Do we have a trust issue here, Edward? Of course not. Superb! I'm so glad you understand, Edward. I knew I could count on that. Is something the matter? What are your thoughts on that moon, Cecil? What do you think about it? I believe it portends ill times ahead for all of us. It reminds me too much of past events that haunt us to this day. All the more reason, then, that I hope you will allow us to handle all the matters concerning the fallen meteor. I see. Baron has a mandate to govern over this land, to keep it at peace. Of course, but if you ever need to consult with me, please do not hesitate to do so. Thank you so much for taking the long journey to my domain, Edward. If you will excuse me, then. Your Highness? Ah, one more thing. I could not help but notice that Queen Rosa is not with us today. Yes, she's not feeling very well, I'm afraid. Is that so? Oh, that is troubling news. There's no need for alarm. It's nothing life-threatening. Is Prince Theodore doing well? Absolutely. He is out of the castle for training right now. That's good to hear. My wife and I would expect nothing less from our son, after all. Now then, I wish you a safe and pleasant journey home. Yes, my lord. Ah, I just remembered. Guards, please present King Edward with the gift we discussed. Yes, sir.
From the king, your majesty.
Received a small box. What is this, my lord? A token of our friendship, and of my appreciation for your visit. Please accept it. It's a bomb. I appreciate your kindness. In that case, I have also brought a souvenir from Damcian. Flowers. How befitting of you, if I may say so. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. I'm glad you like them. Until we meet again, Edward. Certainly. Do take care. Well, that was an awkward conversation. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? We're going home. Your Highness? Let's go. Edward knows something's up. Edward's got a plan. He's been through too much. He's smart now. Alrighty. What is the plan? Ready to go when you are. Shall we shove off? I guess so. I guess we're going back.
Your Highness, what is the meaning of your behavior in front of King Cecil?
That person was not Cecil.
What?
The real Cecil would have known what my gift really was. What do you... I figured it had something to do with that. I figured it had something to do with the gift. Like, that there was some meaning that he was gauging a reaction for.
What do you mean?
I mean this. Takes out a Damsian flower.
Are you sure that was wise?
The voices are coming from... Oh my god. He bugged the throne room with the flower. I knew he had something cooking up. The voices are coming from the flower? Shh. There's nothing to worry about. Though he was acting extremely suspicious of me, it appears he came here personally just to check up on matters.
Weaker creatures need to be more cautious.
Damsian is a hub of commerce, not of war. Its military is no more than mere ceremony. Seizing it would be a simple matter.
I see. So the fire crystal
is ours any time we wish to take it.
What is this?
It's called a whisper weed. You can use it to hear voices and sounds from faraway places. I put a bloom of it into the flower arrangement that I presented to Cecil.
Overconfidence is ill-advised.
It is not overconfidence. My plan is already underway. Female voice is definitely the mysterious girl from the other stories, the blue-haired one.
Plan?
The gift Cecil gave us. You must be curious about it.
Of course.
Well, I must disappoint you, for this box can never be opened.
Are you already aware of its contents, Your Highness?
If my hunch is correct.
Yes.
Then this contains a Carnelian signet. It is the very item behind the tragedy that once befell Mist by Cecil's unknowing hand. Oh my god, at the very beginning of Final Fantasy IV. When Golbez tricked Cecil and Kain into destroying the city of Mist by bringing a little box in there.
Your Highness?
Captain, up ahead!
Whoa, what's that?
My lord! Did Yang's ship run into that? Oh no! Leviathan! Yeah, if I remember right, I think Yang's ship just, like, hit the whirlpool thing. Oh my god, that's where it ends. I think Yang's ship just hit, like, the whirlpool thing and then, got beached, like he washed up on the shore. He had to, like, reunite with his daughter and whatnot and go from there. Alright, that's Edward's Tale done. Save that there. These have been fun, man. These have been good. So next week, we're going to do Kain's Tale. And then I'm assuming there's going to be, like, one more after that that combines everything. Which I don't know if that's going to be, like, an extra long one or not. But yeah, we'll go from there when we get there. So yeah, next week we'll do Kain's Tale. In the meantime, we do have, you know, about a half hour to an hour left in the stream. So let's take a moment to switch over to something else. Let's look at the cats over here. Let me back up save here. Boop, there we go. Because now we are going to so let's switch over to some Lego Avengers as we have been doing. Funnily enough, I actually the DLC season pass DLC for Lego Avengers did go on sale for like $3, so I picked that up. So we might have some like new characters and stuff we can do in it. For now, we'll kind of see what the deal is. I need to stand up. Let me hide that for a second so that when I stand up and walk across the thing, you guys won't be able to tell that I'm not wearing pants. Yep. Let me just... Hang on, I just gotta plug in the PlayStation here. There we go. And here's the controller. Okay, and there's the babies back. Okay. Yeah, if I was going to walk in front of the camera without pants, we'd have to go to a different website. I'd have to start charging you guys more for that. If you really want to get a slice of cake. Let's go change the title and category. Let's go do that. Boop. Let's see here. Dashboard. There we go. What do you mean bad, Mary? I didn't do it. I turned off the camera so you didn't see it. I'm good. Unlocking. There we go. Unlocking characters in Lego Avengers. Let's get the game started as well. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not going to apologize for having a magnificent ass. Look at that baby boy. Look at that baby boy right there. Look at that little cutie. Oh my goodness. What a fuzzy little baby boy. Hi, buddy. Who's a good little baby boy? How you doing? Who's a good little baby boy? Zan, come back. Who's a good little baby boy? Who's a good little baby boy? Yes, you is. Yes, you's a good little baby boy. What a sweetie. Okie dokie. Let's go over here. Let's see here. Skip. Alrighty, let's see what characters we can unlock today. Yeah, the season pass, that's the one that I bought because we're like, okay, it's just going to the store thing. No, that should already be all add-on content. Yeah, it goes to the store as well. No, it should be good. That's the previous game. That's like, alright, whatever. Just play game. Load game. Got 85.1% progress. Pretty good overall. Hi. Let's see if any of those characters that were in the season pass were just immediately added to the thing. So $3 was not bad for the amount of stuff that you got for it. But I don't know if I actually need to like go in and unlock them. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, so we got Space Iron Man, Scuba, Iron Skull. What the heck? Red Skull with an Iron Man suit? Alright. Fair enough. We got... Oh, Captain American Space. That's like some friggin'... like Operation Galactic Storm shit. I don't remember if he actually had that in that, but that's funny. Scuba Cap. Oh, Hyperion from the friggin' Squadron Supreme. Sure, why not? Oh, is he unkillable? That's funny. Yeah, he's got like the he's basically Superman powers. Oh, Atlas, that's fun. Friggin' he was the original Power Man from like the 60s, and then he became one of the Thunderbolts and actually reformed and became a good guy. That's cool. That's fun that he's in here. Let's see here. Who else we got? Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to bring... There we go. So we got Atlas. We've got Hyperion, Atlas, Citizen V, of course. The when Baron Zemo stole the identity of a World War II hero when he started the Thunderbolts to disguise himself as a hero after the Avengers and the Fantastic Four disappeared in the wake of the Onslaught incident. Then we got Jolt, another member of the Thunderbolts from a little bit later. Oh, Mach 5. That's fun. Good old Abner Jenkins, another Thunderbolt, was originally a villain called the Beetle. Then he also reformed. Ooh, I hope Songbird is in here. She's got to be, right? Meteorite, that is. Why is she called Meteorite? She was... When was she ever called Meteorite? That's Moonstone. Is that a rights thing for the game, or... Because, yeah, she was always called Moonstone. Maybe she was Meteorite for a hot minute, and I don't remember. There's Songbird. Oh my god, I love Songbird. She was another Thunderbolt. She was originally a villain named Screaming Mimi with, like, sonic powers. She was, like, involved in the Unlimited Class Wrestling Federation. You know, basically didn't want to be a criminal, but got pulled into that life. And then... So, here's the story, chat, if you're not familiar. There was a big battle involving a psychic entity called Onslaught. And Onslaught, if you don't know, is basically the combination of all the evil from both Professor X and Magneto into one seriously nasty entity with both of their powers. And this psionic entity threatened the world, and the X-Men joined forces with the Avengers and the Fantastic Four to stop it. But in order to kill Onslaught, he basically distethered himself from any kind of physical body, and he absorbed mutants' powers. So in order to actually stop him, the Avengers and the Fantastic Four had to sacrifice themselves by taking Onslaught into their bodies and then letting the X-Men attack them. And so they beat Onslaught, but Earth's the Avengers and the Fantastic Four were seemingly destroyed. Now, thanks to Mr. Fantastic and the Invisible Woman's mutant son, Franklin Richards, they were reborn in an alternate pocket reality where they could live for a while. But while they were there, while they were essentially missing and presumed dead, Baron Zemo, the son of the original Nazi Baron Zemo, wanted to take advantage of the situation and by creating a superhero team of his own. And that was the Thunderbolts. So basically, Zemo recruited his old Masters of Evil, a bunch of supervillains, and they all posed as superheroes They bought the Fantastic Four's headquarters, the Baxter Building. Yeah, there's no like characters to unlock in those extra missions. I'm going to go for characters tonight. I might do missions another time. Speaking of Masters of Evil. Let's see. I think there was only like one level that had characters left to get in it. Let's go find that. There it is. Yeah, it's one at the beginning and one at the end. Okay, cool. So what happened with the Thunderbolts is that they were villains posing as heroes to fill the void left behind by the other heroes. They worked out of the Fantastic Four's headquarters and tricked the world into thinking they were legit while basically gathering power for themselves and waiting for an opportunity to take over. But what ended up happening is that a bunch of them, including Songbird, including Mach 5, a bunch of the villains actually realized that they liked being heroes. So when the whole thing eventually fell apart and like the original heroes like came back, they were rescued from that alternate pocket dimension. A bunch of them stayed heroes after that. And, they worked with Hawkeye for a while. He kind of took over supervising the team while they were still like kind of not trusted. But yeah, that was Songbird's deal, is that she was one of the villains that just stayed as a hero. And that kind of makes her one of the very few comic book characters. Because obviously the thing with comics is that the status quo kind of stays what it is. Like, there's not a ton of character development overall. But yeah, she's one of the few supervillains to get like a well and proper redemption arc and have it stick. And I love her design as well. I mean, the Lego one here translates it pretty cool. She's got like the white hair with the pink stripes in front, which are awesome looking. So I like Songbird a lot. Let's see here. Is this a thing I can... Yes. Something in there that I can do the telekinesis with. There's a bunch of stuff around here. Okay. Let's see here. Build something here. Let's see, we need a shield agent for that. Well, let's see who else we got that we unlocked. We got Fixer. Oh, Techno, he's called. And yeah, I do remember that he went by that name for a bit. He was another Thunderbolt. We got Agent 13. Oh, well, we needed a shield agent. Here we go. Good old Sharon Carter. Beautiful. Here, let's get someone with telekinesis out here. Let's see. We got... Moondragon can do it. Oh, look at that. Now we need someone with some firepower. Cut that out. Okay, that did something. Oh, we're like getting the members of the Iron Legion back in their friggin' holes. Got it. Alright, we need a Hydra guy. Get the Red Skull. I find it funny when I don't think people really do this anymore, but I feel like I saw it like back in the day a little bit where people would get pedantic when you called Hydra Nazis. Like, technically it's Hydra, it's not Nazis. And it's like, bro, in the comics, Hydra was founded by Nazi war criminal Baron von Strucker. And in the movie, it was a Nazi deep science division led by the Red Skull. So, in either continuity, they're literally straight up Nazis. That's the point. That's what they are. Here we go. Let's do the cap switch here. Bunk. There we go. I still find it funny. One of my favorite examples of like a blatantly political statement in a comic back in the 1960s is there was a villain called the Hate Monger, and the Hate Monger had his hate ray that made people hate each other, and had tried to spread this message of driving out the foreigners and whatnot, getting Americans all riled up about immigration and whatnot. And then at the end of the issue, when Hate Monger is defeated and unmasked, he is, and I shit you not, I'm not even exaggerating, literally Adolf Hitler. The supervillain's secret identity at the end of the issue was literally Hitler. And of course, since then, it's been, specified / retconned that who Hate Monger actually was a clone of Hitler, created by Arnim Zola. But also Hitler's, consciousness / personality was transferred into it, so still technically Hitler. Anyway, comic books are fun. Anyway, the political statement is obviously that, hatred and being against other people just because of where they're from or what they look like is bad. That's Nazi shit, and that's not good. Don't do it. Feel like that should go without saying, but, these are. It's sad that story from the 1960s is still pretty relevant in a lot of ways. Another fun fact is that canonically in the Marvel Universe, the one that actually killed Hitler at the end of World War II was the original android Human Torch, Jim Hammond, who's actually unlockable in this game. Hang on, I have him. Where is he? Where's Jim? There's so many frickin' characters. There he is. Yeah, this is the guy that killed Hitler, burned him to death. He was during the German siege of Berlin, which actually happened in real life. The Germans, not Germans, Russians. Jesus Christ, brain, my God. Yeah, during the Russian siege of Berlin, which is basically what the war was winding down at that point, IRL. But that's kind of like what really put the in real life, that's really what put the nail in the coffin there, literally, for old Adolf. But, yeah, in the comics, there was a Human Torch and his partner Toro were sent on a secret mission into Berlin because the Americans wanted to arrest and capture Hitler before the Americans got to him. Or before the Russians got to him, rather. And so in the comic, the Torch, gets all the way, down into his secret bunker where he's, preparing to off himself. And Ava Braun already did. So she was dead when he got there, and he was about to pull the trigger on himself. But then when the Torch got there, Adolf tried to initiate a self-destruct sequence for the entire city and take out, him, the Torch, and the Russians with him, which basically forced the Torch to, as his name implies, torch him. It's like burn him to death. But of course, we know that Arnim Zola, at the moment of Hitler's death, transferred his consciousness and saved it so that he could move it into a clone body later, and that's how we get the hate monger. Anyway, that stuff is probably not going to be in this Lego game for children, but it is canon, so that's fun. What else am I doing here? Oh, I can do something with this. Okay. There's something over here. What are we doing here? Oh, hang on. There's stuff up there that's breakable. As I can explode that whole thing. No, but this will. That'll burn it all up. And that was that. Okay. There's something in there. Okay. I think down there it's pointing to me towards the Iron Legion thing. But yeah, a lot of as you can tell, a lot of Marvel comics, or a lot of Marvel villains. I guess not a large percentage, but there's a not insignificant number of Marvel villains that are Nazis. You know, a big part of the universe. A big political message behind the universe itself is that Nazis are bad. But you know, it was. Many of the creators behind Marvel's early years were either Jewish or the children of Jewish immigrants who were alive during World War II, and many of, you know, like Jack Kirby being one of the big ones, you know, created Captain America before America even entered World War II. So, you know, lo and behold. Shocking, I know. Let me see here. Need a smart character for that. Let's use Bobby. Bobby Morse. Can she do this? Yes. I'm glad this game remembered that she's a scientist. She was a S.H.I.E.L.D. scientist before she was a superhero. Funnily enough, I think she had her first appearances in, like, Man-Thing comics, of all things. Aha. That'll open that up. So that's probably what I need to do to get, like, the actual things I need. Oh. I'm still missing... I'm still missing one of the, Iron Legion bots. Where's that? Now, this is going to be like one of the tickets that I need, or whatever they are. Like one of those items. Key items. Yeah. Guess I'll grab that. I'll wait to What's this? Oh, right. This is the part of the movie where they're like comparing Jarvis to Ultron or whatever. Yeah, this is like the Age of Ultron level. Right, before I grab the next one, let's see if we can figure out the Iron Legion thing. There's Loki's scepter that has the Mind Stone inside. Yes, Kath, what's up? How may I help you? What can I do for you? I mean, they have the game audio so low. There's not really a lot of audio right now, honestly. I do have it like kind of quiet. Honestly, the audio mixing in this game is pretty terrible. Like one moment it'll be like super quiet and you can't hear anything, and then the races, I noticed that like the music that kicks in during those is like super friggin' loud for no reason. But yeah, there's not really a lot of sound happening right now in the game itself, honestly. There's like no music or anything. So how do I get the last thing? What do I need to break? Something needs to be broken somewhere. What's this? Sand, why are you all over my character wielding? Oh, you mean Mockingbird? Bobby Moore said like a pair of sticks. Man, that's a good question. Let me look up her actual official handbook thing. Or actually, no, I don't need to pull up I've got like the actual book. Let me see here. This be from the 90s, but it should still. Oh my god. Chat, this is crazy. I like randomly opened up the book and like randomly I was on the right page. Let's see. Personal weaponry, 4-foot battle staves composed of 2 hollow 2-foot steel alloy poles. Can be used as a bow or as a javelin, or as 2 short clubs can telescope to 8-foot vaulter's pole. So that's what she's holding. 4-foot battle staves composed of 2 hollow 2-foot steel alloy poles. So good. Let's see. Let me go through here again. Where does this bring me? Zant, don't be stepping over my keyboard. How many times do I knock you off of that? Jeez and crow. Oh my god, I forgot that Egghead is playable in this of all things. Alright, let's use our stretchy girl here. Let's use Kamala. Squeeze through there. That brings us here. There's got to be something else we can, like, smash to get that last Iron Legion bot. Helen Cho is in here for some reason. It's so funny that Helen Cho was in Age of Ultron, and then they never had Amadeus, like her kids. Because, like, she's a character who's, like, more noteworthy because of her kids. Oh, wait. Do I need to do this? Let's see here. Like, Amadeus Cho was like a noteworthy Hulk supporting character from like 20 years ago. Oh, there was that bit. See a Spitfire. No, hang on. Can I? Oh, wait. No, I need to use... Can I use this again? Oh, I overcomplicated the hell out of this. I could just come up here with this now that I've done it. So I tried doing it before and it didn't work. But okay, there we go. That makes more sense. New. There we go. Oh, and that's what unlocks the Iron Legion one. Spitfire is another fun character. She was a World War II era hero who, like her father was the World War I Union Jack, and her brother was the World War II one. Frank, I can't remember his name now. Something Fellsworth. She's Jacqueline Fellsworth. And then I think her uncle was the Nazi vampire Baron Blood. And I think what happened is that I think Baron Blood like tried to drain her, but she got like a blood transfusion from the Human Torch, and his synthetic blood stopped her from turning into a vampire and also gave her superpower, so she became Spitfire, which is mostly super speed. Then she joined the Invaders, which was like Captain America's team at the time. Him, the Torch, Submariner. Toro, the Flame Kid. Alright, this is the party section. Okay. Hi, Lalo. Hydrate and stretch. I'll do it. Let me hydrate properly. Now let me stand up and stretch my bones. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here it comes. Oh, God. Oh, my knees. Oh, they're going to crack. Ah! Ah! Oh no! Oh God! Oh Jesus! Oh God! Whew! Hang on, let me. The cats are concerned. They're worried. They're like, what is going on? Yeah. Whew. Whew. Thank you, Lalo. Also, treat time. Let's do that. Let's do the treat time. Hi, buddy. Here you go, Razzle. Good baby. Good baby. Yum, 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 yum. Here you go, buddy. Yum. Dad's grumbling over there. Lalo, you were the first one to do it tonight. No, nobody made me stretch. I was all crumbly and crunched up because nobody stretched me out. Oh my God, it's been hours. I've been waiting for someone to stretch me, but nobody did it. Oh, you're my hero, Lalo. I love Lalo. Guys, follow Lalondine. Do it. Okay. What do we got? Stuff to find in here? Things to do? Gotta stretch the dad, exactly. Father needs stretchies. Ugh. Daddy needs his bones stretched out from time to time. What is this? Alright, let's get Mockingbird on this. Oh, I should see some of the other characters that got added with the season pass thing as well. We still didn't look at all of them. Alright, let's see who we got here. We also have, oh, I see the Black Knight there. That's cool. Alright, so we got Black Panther, the Civil War version. Neat. We got Captain America Steve, or Civil War Steve. Crossbones, fair enough. We got Falcon. From, oh my god, the giant backpack. It's so big. We got Mark 46 Iron Man. I kind of wish well, I don't know. Like the DLC characters were like alphabetized with the other ones, but then it would be harder to see like what ones we got new. Scarlet Witch, and that was a good look for her in Civil War. That was a good suit. We got War Machine. Wait, I feel like I already looked at these. I don't know. Winter Soldier. We got old Bucky. Baron Zemo. There we go. Good old Baron Zemo. What's this do? I might not agree with his politics, but he does have good fashion sense. Let's see here. And then... there we go. We got Dane Whitman, the Black Knight with the Ebony Blade. That's cool. He's got the modern day heroic Black Knight. Oh, do they have all... oh, hang on. They've got, like, all the Black Knights? Because I saw the other one over there. Oh, wait. Augustine Dulac. Even I don't know that one. Jesus. They got Nathan Garrett and Dane Whitman. It looks like Sir Percy. Yeah, it looks like Sir Percy of Scandia. Did he have Augustine Dulac? Did he have that as a different name at some point? I don't know. But it looks like the classic Sir Percy one. This is the supervillain one. They're all part of the same family, funnily enough. Sir Percy was the Black Knight during King Arthur's time. And then his descendant, Nathan Garrett, became the Black Knight in modern times, but was like a supervillain. And then his nephew, Dane Whitman, took it over. We got the Enchantress. Looks great. Executioner. Scourge the Executioner with his blood axe. He ended up being in one of the Thor movies in Ragnarok. What's that? Doesn't really look like classic Iron Man. That looks more like the Bleeding Edge suit from like Matt Fraction's run. Melter, that's a inclusion. All right. Bruno Horgan, the Melter, classic Iron Man villain. Radioactive Man, Chen Lu. Now I'm radioactive. That can't be good. Only Fallout Boy can save me now. Yes, there is an actual Marvel supervillain named Radioactive Man. He was a Thor villain, I think, in the 60s originally. Anyway. What's this do? It's another balloon. Who else we got? Classic Thor. Oh, looks good. That looks pretty good. We got Whirlwind. Oh. Neat. Funnily enough, Whirlwind is one of those characters that was originally like a super lame villain, but they kind of made him cool afterwards. Like, because pretty much all of Ant-Man's villains in the 60s were super lame. So David Cannon here was originally the Human Top. Because he could spin around really fast. That was his power. He could spin around really fast. And so, like, you know, Ant-Man / Giant Man would try to stop him from doing robberies, but then he would just, like, spin around really fast and you couldn't catch him. But then, like, I think he might be, like, one of the few classic, like, Ant-Man villains that kind of, like, they figured out, like, what to do with him. Because they basically made it that he could spin around so fast that he could make whirlwinds. And then instead of the Human Top, he became Whirlwind. And then it was less about him just spinning, but he could just, like, generate whirlwinds. Like, he just got the power to generate whirlwinds. So it was more like wind-based powers, but yeah. The Human Top as opposed to the furry bottom. I ship it. And I need me a furry bottom. My god. I mean, what? Let me shoot these things over here. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, hang on. Speedster it. Do something with this. Let's get old Spitfire out here to do this. And Noom. Accomplished something there. The shape of those Lego flags was weirdly nostalgic. Oh, hang on. Let me charge this, whatever it is. Let me get my favorite Thor out here, Beta Ray Bill. My favorite Thor, Horseface Alien Thor. Nice. Okay, we can also break this up here if we get like a big character. Let's see. Who else do we unlock? So we have... Oh, look, we've got... Oh, Oh, Masked and Unmasked. I was like, that looks like Captain Britain. No, that's Captain Marvel Masked. Yeah, so her, and then... You know, she never really uses the mask anymore. Like, when she first... when this costume kind of first got introduced, she used the mask a bit. And I think she even had the mask in the first movie, but she never really uses it anymore. She doesn't have a secret identity, so I guess there's no point. Kang the Conqueror! Hell yes! We have Kang. Awesome. Looks great. Who's this? Magnetron. The name sounds familiar. I'm not like super familiar with you. Hang on. Let me look this guy up really quick in my files. Magnetron. Who are you? Whoever you are, you're not important to have ever gotten an official handbook page. Unless you're in the Master Edition here. Hang on. Let me pull this off the shelf. Magnetron. Master Order, Master, Marvel Boy, Marina, Man-Thing, Man-Drill, Magic, Maelstrom, nope, be after Magic, Magma, Magneto, no, he's not in this either. Alright, I have no idea who this is. He's so obscure he doesn't have a page in the official handbook. We've got Moonstone. Is that why she was called Meteorite in the other one? These are the same person. This is the same character in different costumes. But I don't remember her ever being called Meteorite. She might have been, actually. Let me look that up now, too. Let me look up Moonstone's handbook and see if Meteorite is listed as a thing. Let's see. Moonstone. You know what? Maybe Meteorite was her... Oh, actually, that's probably what it is. Meteorite is probably what she called herself when she was on the Thunderbolts, and I just forgot. Moonstone. There we go. Because, yeah, that's her Thunderbolts costume. Dominus Cates. Yeah, Meteorite. Yeah, that's what I'm forgetting. I just knew her as Moonstone. Because, yeah, that's her other costume. Pound Cakes is another good one. She was in the Unlimited Class Wrestling Federation. Oh, does that mean Screaming Mimi is going to be in here? Tick? I don't remember you either. Warbird. This is another Carol Danvers costume. This one was worn in like the 2000s kind of briefly. This was like between when she was Ms. Marvel, but when she came back to Captain Marvel. Well, I shouldn't say. It was after she was Ms. Marvel. She was Warbird for she was Ms. Marvel, and then she was Binary. And then she kind of like retired. And then she was Warbird for a little bit, and then she became Ms. Marvel again for a while before becoming Captain Marvel. I swear to God, I got a comment once, one of the videos, like asking why I just call her Carol Danvers instead of using her, like, code name or whatever. I was like, that's why, because she has like a million of them depending on when. Like, it's easier just to call her Carol Danvers. Especially because, like, the code name she's known more by nowadays is, Captain Marvel, and there's been a ton of those too. So, let's fix this up, whenever this does. Oh yeah, like, her and Hank Pym are the worst for having, like, multiple code names. I think Hank Pym is probably worse, because Hank Pym has been Ant-Man, Giant Man, Goliath, Yellow Jacket, and then he was the Wasp for a while. I think that's it. I was expecting there to be more, but I think that was it. You know why it feels like Pym's had more is because he changed his a lot. Like, Carol changed hers a lot, but like, her changes lasted between like the late 70s up to like 2012. Like, she was introduced in the 70s when she was Ms. Marvel, and then later she became Captain Marvel in like 2012. Hank's changes were all in like the 60s and 70s. It happened in the span of like 2 decades. Okay, what else what other characters do we have here? Tick, I don't know if I have a handbook entry on her. I feel like she's an obscure character. Let's see here. Do I know you? Are you a Skrull? No, she doesn't have a handbook page either. At least not in the ones that I've got saved. Yeah, Warbird. Oh, Wonder Man is in here. Good old Simon Williams, the actor, supervillain turned superhero turned actor. Who else we got? We've got Augustine Dulac. All right, I want to look up the Black Knight here and see if that's listed as one of his aliases, because Sir Percy of Scandia is how I know the original one. Let's see. Will you? Black Knight original. You know, it's not listed. It's just Sir Percy of Scandia. But that's like his costume, though. Might need to look that up later. Let's see. We've got Black Panther here. It's like kind of a classic-looking one with the cape. Adora Milaje Warrior. Cool. Love that. It's not specifically Okoye. Is she in here? Or Killmonger. That's who that is. I thought it was the porcupine from the thumbnail. But no, this is like the mask that he had in the I think it was the Back to Africa story arc from like the mid-2000s. It's a good costume. Ooh, Manape. Oh, he's a big boy. And they made Manape big. It's always funny in these games how, like, some of them are just, like, ridiculous. Like, there's 2 sizes of characters. There's, like, normal, and then there's ridiculously huge. Like, Manape is not, like, 10 feet tall. M'Baku is, like, I don't know, 6'3" or whatever. Alright, I've got my handbook pages open. How tall is he supposed to be? Because Captain America here is, like, 6'3" or something. He's, like, 6'2", 6'3", Cap is. Manape should be canonically. Oh, you know what? He is listed as 7 feet tall. Alright, you know what? Fair due then. If he's 7 feet tall, fair due for making him a giant one. It's still, like, weird in comparison to the little guys, but you know what? Sure. Hang on, can I get through to the thing that I can grab? Alright, hang on. But we also have Shuri. Alright, cool. The sister Black Panther, who filled in the role for a little while. Alright. M'Baku can smash this. Alright, then we need someone with lightning powers to charge that up. Oh yeah, we got Claw here. The Master of Sound. Can he do this? No, he's just got a sound laser. Pew, 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 pew. Well, we can activate this. Let's see, who else we got? We have, the White Wolf, Black Panther's adopted brother. So if anybody is ever being like stupid or bitchy or whiny on the internet and being like, oh, why can't we have a White Panther? Why does it have to be a Black Panther? We do. His name's White Wolf. He's Black Panther's brother. His name's Hunter. He was adopted. And yes, he is white under the... It's not just a white suit. He is a white dude. So yeah, literally exists. Oh, Baron Mordo, Doctor Strange's nemesis. Blap. I am Baron Mordo. His first name is Carl. Baron Carl Mordo. Oh, Clea, Doctor Strange's, like, wifey. She's so pretty. Clea's a cutie. I like Clea. I like me the Platinum Blondes. We've got... Oh, now I know. I was like, why is it all new, all different Doctor Strange? It's because he's got the axe and stuff. This is like Doctor Strange. This is Doctor Strange from when, like, he wasn't able to use magic as much because, like, magic was waning. I think there was like a like technological aliens that were like targeting magic in the Earth dimension and like making it impossible to use. So he had to, like, instead of being able to cast spells, he had to, like, rely on magical artifacts, which is why he's got the magic axe in this form. That's, like, a weirdly specific thing to include, but I kind of dig it. Oh, Dr. Voodoo. That's cool. Good old, Jericho Drum. He's a, Haitian doctor and, voodoo practitioner who was, like, Doctor Strange's peer, like, just as good with magic as him. And, has, like, the power of the Loa. He, like, communes with the spirit of his brother. Frick, I can't remember his brother's name now, offhand. Dormammu, master of the, Dread Dormammu, master of the Dark Dimension. Ruler of the Fall Team. Jennifer Kale, who's, like, a man-thing supporting character. She's another sorceress. Honestly, I don't know, like, a ton about her, like... What you can do with this, then? She's been, like, a supporting character like Man-Thing and Howard the Duck. Like, she pops up in weird places. But she is, like, a legit sorceress. Or she, like, ended up becoming one. Let's see. We also got... Oh, a mindless one? Alright, that's fun. Well, there was an interesting moment when, I think it was in Original Sin, because the mindless ones, as you might expect, are mindless. There was a moment in Original Sin where a mindless one, like, started to gain the ability to think, and then, like, somehow or another it got its hands on the Ultimate Nullifier. And if you're not familiar with the Ultimate Nullifier, basically that's one of the most dangerous weapons in the universe. It can destroy anyone and anything that its wielder can conceive of, but it takes complete perfect concentration to use, without destroying yourself. Like, you need to perfectly visualize your target and nothing else. Like, and basically not even be aware of yourself. Otherwise you will destroy yourself along with it. And if you're not careful, you can also, you know, wipe out huge chunks of the universe. Like, it'll basically wipe out whatever you are capable of perceiving. But yeah, there was, like, a mindless one that was going crazy because it gained the ability to think for itself, like, and become self-aware, and it used the Ultimate Nullifier to kill itself, and it actually worked because at that point, like, it was basically it was barely capable of conceiving of itself, and so it was able to destroy only itself with the Ultimate Nullifier. Funnily enough, the existence of the mindless ones are also kind of a reason why Dormammu or someone similar, like, kind of needs to be in charge of the Dark Dimension, because, you know, despite its name, not everybody in the Dark Dimension is irrevocably evil. There are innocent people that live in the Faltine Dimension, the Dark Dimension. But Dormammu, during his time ruling it, basically maintained a barrier that separated people of the Dark Dimension from the mindless ones. So as long as he was in charge and existed, then the innocent people of the Faultine dimension would be safe from the mindless ones. Let me see. Who else do we got? We got... Oh, Night Nurse. That's fun. Was it Linda Carter? Those are a couple of them. Daisy Johnson. Oh, that's a... Oh, this is from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. TV show version. Her hair looks different there. Pretty sure she didn't... She still had black hair in the show. In the comics, she had short hair. Oh yeah, we got all the characters from the show. Leo Fitz. I actually started like rewatching that show a little bit recently. Oh, Agent Koenig. Was he in the show? I guess so. In the comics, Koenig was not from S.H.I.E.L.D., I don't believe, or maybe there was a version of him later. But I believe Eric, maybe it's a different guy, but Eric Koenig in the comics was a German soldier that defected to help Sergeant Fury's team during World War II. I remember that. Melinda May, played by, in the show, the astonishingly beautiful Ming-Na Wen, who's also the voice of Mulan. I believe she was in the cartoon. Actually, can she do... She can do this. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. There was another one? There we go. Oh, these are breakable. Alright, who else we got? We got Bobby Morse. Like, yeah, the TV show version of Bobby. Pretty cool. We got Gemma Simmons. We got Cal John. Oh, right. You were the TV show's version of Calvin Zabo, of Dr. Hyde, Mr. Hyde. I was going to say it's because they made him Daisy Johnson's father, but no, he was her father in the comics. Oh yeah, they had a version of Deathlock in the show. I remember that. Gordon was one of the Inhumans. Is he supposed to be Reader? Remember there was a... Well, he didn't really use his... No, he had different powers. It's like an Inhuman with no eyes. Grant Ward we got in here. Jia Ying was Daisy's mother. Lincoln was like another Inhuman. He had like electricity powers. Yeah. I remember you. Oh yeah, that's right. Reyna ended up turning into this thing. And then these were like characters we already had. Alright, cool. So let's see what else we can clean up before we end off tonight. Let's explode this stuff. Boop. Okay. That was the pool table. You okay there, Sam? Alright, you're doing alright. You're doing okay. Let's see, what else is there to, Yeah, there's like extra stuff over here. Stan is like right there. I like break this. I need a fire-powered one to break the gold, I think. We should be able to use Korvac for that. I've got an entire video on Michael Korvac up on the channel. That was a crazy one if you want to check that out. Oh. Hello? Basically, he stole power from Galactus to turn himself into a god.
I gotta have some of that. Oh, give me strawberry flavor. Wait, no, chocolate. Excelsior.
You doing alright there, Stan? Still another... I'm missing some... There's no character here anyway, so if there's something else to find, I can worry about it later. Yeah, I definitely missed something in that scene, but not going to worry too much about it. I think I have one more character to unlock in the entire game.
I'm sorry, I know you mean well. You just didn't think it through.
Yeah, I think there's like a character in this section to unlock, and then we're done. Okay. Let's see. There's something over here. There's stuff afoot for sure. Let's see. I should be able to put this out with a captain. Oh, there, I can see the character right there. And blow. Wait. Okay, that worked. Almost didn't work. That was weird, but okay, we got it. Okay. Ow. Hang on. These guys are in the way. Can I? There we go. Got it. I think. Hang on. There we go. That should do it. No? This is finicky. That do it? I think I almost got it. There we go. That should be the last character. Okay. Is there anything else that we need to unlock in here? I've got like one more arrow pointing me at something. So let's go grab that and then warp out of here, I guess. See what this is over here. Ah, there's like a dig spot there. Should be able to do something with that. Pull out Tigra. Can't fly over this, so I need to... Well, let's see. Do something with this. There's that. Somehow I didn't even see the arrow for that. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Let's get another cap here. There we go. Where am I? I'm exploding. Dang it. This is so finicky in this one. There we go. It's like weirdly finicky in a way that it's usually not. Oh well. Ow, I'm burning to death. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Need to be like the right distance away from it or something? Hang on, there's something here we can do something with. Oh, maybe this is what I need to do. Alright, let's use Kamala to squeeze through there.
I guess Embiggen isn't gonna get me out of this one.
There we go. Aha, now we're on the other side. Okay, so now we can use Tigra to dig through. He's my furry cat waifu, whom I adore. There we go. Yeah, I guess the only one we missed was like something in the... Yeah, it's the Stan Lee thing, somehow. Oh well, we're done here now. We can exit the level. Ow, my bones. And that should be it. That should be all of the character tokens. Iron Legion. Or both of those that we got Iron Legion? Let's see here. Let's see what we're dealing with when we get dropped back into New York. Let's see here. 196 out of 196. Yep, we got them all. Look at that. Got all the character tokens. Just got to do bloop. Iron Legion. Ah. Then it was an Iron Man suit that we unlocked was the other one. Where was it? Mark 16. An all black suit. Cool. Alrighty then. There's a question. What trophies are left to get in this game now? Like a few, it seems. Collect all of the trophies. Witness the 100% stud fountain inside Avengers Tower. 100% does that mean I need to, like, get 100%, or... I don't know what that means. Inside Avengers Tower. Play as any version of Falcon and any version of Cap while in Washington, D.C. I mean, we can do that. We can go to Washington, D.C. and get that trophy really quick. Yeah, you don't get trophies for... You don't get a trophy for unlocking all the characters, but there's a lot of trophies for, like, using specific characters in, like, the same setting, same sitting. Let's see. Where's Washington? Here it is. Travel to Washington. Okay. So yeah, now that we've unlocked all the characters in this, next time we're going to do some Lego stuff. Maybe we'll come back to this game, or maybe we'll go like to the previous one and like start unlocking characters in that and start completing that one. I don't know. We could go either way, honestly. Okay, so I need to do a... Does that count, or... Well, it said any Captain America and any Falcon, so... let's see. Where is... It's Pound Cakes? Let me look up here where they're, like, alphabetized. Oh, there's Falcon. That still counts, even though they're both Sam. Here, let's get both of them, the classic ones. There we go. Classic Steve and Sam. Love that. There was another one for doing Hogan, Fandral, and Volstagg in the same sitting. So we can do that really quick. There's Hogan. There's Fandral over here. And then Volstagg. There he is. Warriors 3. There's another trophy. Both playable characters play as Vision. Alright. Let's see here. Vision. Really, they don't have classic Vision in this. It's just the movie one. Alright. Every Iron Man variant in one session? That would take a little while. Drive Lola as Agent Coulson. That one's funny. We do Young Avengers ones. You know, I think I'll do some of these another time. Beyond, Aldrich, Killian, die, and respawn. That's funny. Visit all hub locations. Have I not done that? Wait, what? Interesting. The Fast... Alright, we've got... We'll do this one, then we can call it. The Fast and the Fury Us. Team up Nick Fury and Quicksilver. Alright. Alright, where's Nick? Nick Fury. Do they have classic Nick Fury, or is it just the movie one, I wonder? Or at least him and like the... No, it's just him or him with a bazooka. I was going to say, at least him with the classic like suit would be fun. The blue and white. All right, and Quicksilver. Where's Pietro? Yeah, it's just a movie one is with him as well. There we go. All right, that'll do us. We'll end it on a pun. The Fast and the Furious. All right, very good. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was awesome. If you cannot get enough of my bullshit, then you can hear a little bit more of it. I'll try to... I almost spelled that wrong. You can hear more of my nonsense over on Kath's channel a little bit later, although you'll probably be more, just suffering when Kath yeets me into the lava. Oh, really? Really? Yeah, it's probably going to be suffering. Yeah, in the meantime, I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing... So what are we playing tomorrow? What is the plan? Let me move this over here. Why is this... There we go. My things were not laid out the way that I wanted them to be. There we go. Tomorrow, we're going to be back. We're going to be playing some more Yakuza 3. We beat the game already, but tomorrow we're going to be continuing doing more of the sub-stories. I feel like we're getting close to finishing that. May or may not be done tomorrow. I guess we'll see. We'll see. I've been enjoying Yakuza so much. Yakuza 3, I just kind of like mainlined the main plot, and then afterwards went back and started doing all the sub-stories, which I like that that's an option. I like that you can do... It's one thing I like about Yakuza is that there is a lot of side content you can do, but it is all completely at your leisure. Like, you never feel like, I need to do this side content right this moment or else I will lose the opportunity. It's like, no, you can do everything in post-game if you want. And it never forces you to do side content to any, like, egregious degree before you can move on with the main quest. Like, if you just want to mainline the, focus entirely on the story, you can do that. And you're not going to be, like, under-leveled for doing that, You can just... That's one thing I appreciate about it. Like, you're not under-leveled by not doing side content. The game does not. Your Invention Span does. But that's the good thing about it. Is like you can spend as much or as little content as you want doing the side content. As much or as little time as you want. At any point, you can be like, I'm bored with this. I'm out. I'm gonna go do main quest. Or you can spend hours and hours and hours like completing stuff and playing mini games and whatever. Like, it's completely at your choice. So that's what I really appreciate. It never it's fun enough to want to do, but never feels forced upon you, It's optional content in the purest way, in that it truly does feel optional, in the best way. And they just make it fun so that you want to do it. Daughter needs you to win. Well, I mean, let's be honest. The friggin' Kiwami 2, I did do everything before beating it, which did kind of mean I like maxed all of my stats before the final boss, and then he was kind of like, dead, It was that kind of thing. Yeah, no, when Haruka wants me to do something that needs to be, I did the hell out of all of that stuff, no matter the cost. That was a time. Let's go say hi to who are we gonna raid? Who are we going to raid? Let's see here. Revenants is playing Kingdom Hearts, so I can throw you guys over that way. We were playing Final Fantasy earlier, so that seems appropriate, doesn't it? Let me put my raid command into the chat. ! Raid. If you're subscribed, you can copy and paste Nightbot's message and it'll look like mine. If you're not subscribed, it'll look like Nightbot's unless you unlock those emotes with channel points. And speaking of channel points, if you're collecting those for any reason, then stick around for the raid. It'll give you a little boost in those. And make sure to yell Merry Raid when we get in there because it makes the raid look nice and big. It makes me look super cool. I kind of need all the help I can get in that regard. So let's all go be cool together. Let's go say hi to Revenants. And hopefully I'll see some of you guys in Kath's chat a little bit later or tomorrow for Yakuza 3. Not Lalo tomorrow, though, because there will be spoilers because I already finished the game, so we're going to be doing like all kinds of stuff. But I love you anyway. You're amazing. Let me do the raid thing. Oh, N-A-N-C-E _. There we go. Let's get this going. I'll see some of you guys later, I'm sure. But in the meantime, thank you guys once again so much for joining me. And until next time, true believers, Excelsior!
What's that? Speak up, Sonny.
What do you mean the price doesn't include tax? I swear, nobody's taken that dumpster away in years. I swear, if one more person tells me to keep calm and carry on,
Rayburn College. I thought it was Empire State University.